Hopefully all my stuff is still working here. Let's get this switched over so I can crash my game. There it goes. It got a kneecap and then it died. Alright, hi everybody. How's it going? I was messing with studio mode because I was hoping I could just preset it up for that, and then I touched one wrong thing that I'm assuming started showing that scene, and half of my docs stopped responding, so I couldn't do anything with them. So apparently that didn't work very well. Or it worked and I touched something I shouldn't have touched, and that was my fault. Gosh, we're already 5 badges into this. Ooh boy. Of course that doesn't say too much for time because this will still take time. Oh, I don't know. I think I touched the slider below the transitions between it while I was trying to click around, and as soon as that happened, it just went, oh, and then time froze for it, and everything was just bad. Everything else is fine though. Let's see here. Hopefully the other things I set up are fine and okay. Oh, it's just because of how it's lined up. That's fine. I don't think I really care about that. That's fine. Alright, so I think we just beat Norman, if I'm not mistaken. So we beat Norman. Oh, that marked. Yeah, that's right. We're right on the verge of doing like a bunch of big fights, almost like back to 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 back back back. Is this gonna be another coughing with self-destruct? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, that's fine though. Let's pull this up. I said I didn't want to care about that. Petalburg was whatever it is. And then I think we just need to head out to the east from here to head out to the other side of everything. Okay. Alright, Tommy. Enjoy your lurk. I guess I could try to set up something for lurk. Set up a few other things today, but that'll be a different thing I'll have to set up. Oh jeez, not looking to immediately do that. Oh, that's right, we can surf now, can't we? Oh, ooh, Leafstone. No. Occasionally on rematches. Yeah, no, never mind, not that. Fisherman North Side of the beach. Should we get that? I think that's the only thing we really need, though. Available Pokemon. This is where it starts getting a little more specific on what we're doing, so we have the option of like fishing and surfing and hitting the grass. As far as things that we can get out of the grass, I'm not really like super excited or anything like that. I do need to give surf to something, and I don't know that I want to give it to Fudge Cheeks because Fudge Cheeks is slowly getting worse with their special attack. Granted, I have Water Gun there right now. Does it learn a better water move? Oh, please tell me it at least learns a better water move at some point. Let's see. If we check Marshy Tomby, I guess we could check Swampert because it'll be that not too long from now. What is your learn set for Gen 6? Gen 6. You will at 39 gain Muddy Water, which is still special. Well, that's not like my favorite thing. What else can we teach you? So I could teach you Do I get waterfall in this game? I don't remember. I know I'll get dive, which is very similar, but I don't know if that's... I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember. Okay, I get it for defeating Wallace. Oh, that's so late, though. That's so late in the run. Oh, it's better than nothing. Does dive have a similar situation with, like, what it does? Because I think I get that a little bit earlier. And if dive is going to give me... Oh. Yeah, let's see what dive does. Does dive give flinch as well? Oh, it's like a 2-turn. Oh, it's like fly for water. Huh. Okay. So... not the best. Not really wanting to rely on that, but temporarily it might be useful. Under that sense, I might as well just... because I don't know that I want to give it muddy water at 39, so we'll just teach it surf at this point. That does kind of suck, but yeah, it is what it is. It's like the best water move that we can give it until we get waterfall way later, and then we'll just swap them at that point. That's too bad. That's just too bad. Alright. Where are we at here? I still can't believe... I need to get that bug out of my party. It served its purpose. I don't need full beat in my party right now. Really don't. Switch me Pokemon, please. Everybody else. I should probably switch out a bunch of my Pokemon. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably be switching out a lot of my Pokemon right now, because I shouldn't be running around with the fighting ground group of our decade. Now the question I'm gonna have is, when am I about to have these fights? Because it looks like it's going to be pretty quick. I'm going to be facing off against coughing and stuff, so I might have to just bring Graveler for that specifically. Let's move you out in place of Curlia. Oh, no, easy now. Let's move you out in place for Talo. We're gonna give you Surf, so that's fine. I think this team is okay. We have options to deal with Camerupts, we have options for Coughing, we have options for Camerupts, we have options for... we gotta deal with Slugma, Wailmer, and Grovyle again. Which, having Pikachu takes care of one, having Marshtomp takes care of another. And then Grovyle. Who did I use last time for you? See, this is why I record this stuff for the rivals specifically. I brought Oddish with me. And Wormhole. Well, not Wormhole, it was assuredly already evolved at that point. I could probably leave Hariyama behind if I wanted to, simply for the factor that I don't know that I need a fighting type. I think they would be like fairly safe to put out against Grovile if need be. I wouldn't have anything like good to use at that point though, would be the problem. So do I have a, yeah, I've got a one of those bugga type of moves here. I've also got a flying Pokemon I can use. Yeah, this group will probably work just fine. As much as I would love to have Hariyama with me, just like a straight up fighting type doesn't assist me at this moment in time. We will not need to fight him until we get into the next town. So this should handle us for the time being. What is our level cap looking like here? 35 for the next gym, so I should be able to get everything up to 31, 32. Not too much of a problem. So let's go ahead and try to cap out a couple of these. I know some of these are under leveled from where I've not been using them, like Tailo. Tailo's a little low, just a wee bit. Yeah, we'll aim for 31. Nuzzle, is that the one that's like 20 and assured to get paralysis? Ooh, that's pretty good. We could replace Thunder Wave with that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, what's better than Thunder Wave than the Thunder Wave plus damage? Like, I don't think I'm gonna fight that. Yeah, I think we do 31, so we have to fight 2 Pokemon at least, and we'll turn EXP share back on. And that'll kind of keep us on a roll. We'll just have to keep an eye on it as we go. Oh, don't you dare turn no Whirlwind. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, there we go. One thing you dislike about Oros is not only are you just given a legendary, you're given a legendary that Mega evolves. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't use legendaries. I will use like pseudo-legendaries, like I use Dragonite in my Pokemon Y run, but legendaries I don't use. I don't use those because those end up with so much like stats that you just kind of have like a freebie for a lot of fights because they're just so far ahead in a lot of cases. So like it's weird. I guess for like general casual playthrough, like it's cool because like there's still more legendary to come soon too. but you know, I don't know. I'm fairly impartial about it personally. Yeah, like pseudo legendaries, like they're strong. Don't get me wrong, but you still kind of have to play them properly. They're not just going to immediately be the strongest thing on the field, bar none. They'll be strong, but like you can still mess up for sure. Oh, I think you're actually gonna evolve. You evolve like really early. Ooh, Calm Mind. Yeah. I like that. We could probably take Calm Mind instead of Echoed Voice. I can get over not having Echoed Voice very easily. Is it 30? I'm trying to go off of a visual memory of what I saw, but I could be wrong. Oh, do you want to just learn one of the single strongest psychic moves over Confusion? Yeah, I think I do. I have this odd feeling that I do. What gym is next? The flying one, I think. Yeah, Winona's up next, so we've got a bit of traveling to do. Oh, I still remember. I need to remember to put Surf on one of my Pokemon, but I remember my other run, I messed up and I accidentally pressed B on my Bidoof evolving, and I missed its chance to get a decent water move or any water move at all for a long time. And I was like, well, it'd be nice to have a water move, for like one of the gyms, but Not the barrel, I guess not today. Because it learns to move after it evolves immediately on that first level, and then that was it. And I was like, oh well, great. That's not my favorite. All right, so your stats are probably, oh yeah, not too bad now. They're looking a little bit better now. All right, let's get you a little bit of XP going on here. Or levels, it's not really XP at this point. Yeah, we just finished Norman before we stopped, so. Wasn't that Swallow? Is this Pokemon just a 2-stage? I can't remember. It is just a 2-stage? Okay. I was like, 22 is kind of a late level for a bird Pokemon to evolve. That's fine then. Yeah, I guess with how high some of your stats are, like your speed and stuff, I'd have to probably say you're not gonna evolve again, or your numbers would get good. Quick Guard. When's that one again? Oh, priority moves? Yeah, I don't need that. It's a real specific situation right there, and that's usually just normal type moves and like some, like dark, whatever else. Like there's a couple of small ones, but like nothing that like I'm gonna want to try to use that or anything. 31 should be safe enough. Instead of single 3-stage early game bird, we get a 2-stage early game bird. Pokemon and Taillow and Wingull. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I guess Wingull's in that same situation. I think the last time I did this, I ended up getting Wingull, and I was like, alright, I don't know that I care about you. And then I lost Marshtomp very early. And I said, I might care about you. Hold on a second. I might just care. Alright, this route I don't think has any items for me other than getting the good rod. I don't trust you. And then I don't know if you're the, no. You're not the guy with the good rod, are you? Am I about ready to have a fight? Oh, well, I am. It's not with who I thought it was going to be, though. Oh, I'm glad I have Pikachu in the front, right? Yeah, okay. Vega! Pika looking... Gosh dang. Boy, I wonder which move I should use. Don't know I have much of an option. Hey, that did just fine. Oh, there's so many, because there's like, if I remember properly, there's like a multi-lake 3 section or whatever down towards like the southeast of the map. That's just like one water area after one water area after one water area, as well as a bunch of towns that like you can fish and surf or whatever, and that's the only way you can do in yeah, like the water in this game and in Y both seem just super ultra plentiful. I don't know if there's a game that isn't like that, but it very much so is here. Sure, why not? Alright, yeah, that doesn't bode well for you. That doesn't bode well for you if I'm doing Nuzzle and that's taking out more than half of your health, my guy. Ah, Spark, let's go! Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Pretty sure the die of HM goes to an actual distinct named area as well. That sounds correct. Not 100% 100%, but that sounds correct. You. Surely. Surely you're the one. Alright, well I guess it's not you then, is it? I don't know how much I care about the other Pokemon on this route though, to be honest. They might still be good though. Guess I can't rely on Pikachu forever, can I? I might be able to. Why is my brain... There we go. Repel. Oh yeah, I actually need to teach Surf. I talked about this like twice and still didn't do it. The ones I can get here... So I can't get Lanoons, it's already there. Kecleon I don't really care about. I can get Wingull, which is fine. And then Electrike's probably the one, like, other viable option as far as, like, getting Manectric and being able to Mega Evolve it, which is nice. So I guess that's not bad if that's what it ends up being and having that as an option. Yeah, replace. We're gonna get rid of Water Gun finally. Please get rid of this move. Alright. Save here. Oh, where is my EXP share? Is that on? It is. Beepo. I just swam right at this guy. Oh, it's the guy I need to talk to anyways, yeah. And so it doesn't matter. I need to pay attention. I need to be in the mindset. Hey, bud. Yeah, you gonna come in here and lay down, baby boy? Yeah, there you go. That's a good boy. Go and lay down. Don't want to run into anybody, but I'm about to. Are the chances the same between the grass? Pretty much. The only difference is that one of them gives Wingull, one gives Pelipper, so like, I don't know. Seems about the same to me, honestly. Cause like the oh shoot, that's right. You're gonna make me go on this whole journey. It's time to go on an adventure. Don't worry, small child. I'm only gonna whisk you away to somewhere strange. Yeah, I think like this run, it's at a point where I don't see any of the Pokemon in this area as like a necessity pickup right now. So I may actually just ignore this route's Pokemon so that I can just leave it later. Because it allows me to kind of like dupe claws a little bit easier if I have multiple options to work around. Way to go, Latios, Latias, Latili, Latilu. I didn't pay attention to which one it was. I'm a fool. This is Latias, isn't it? And Latios is the other one. Okay, yeah, that was good. All right. I second guessed myself as soon as I started to say it, and I was like, am I just straight wrong, or? Alright, the fight we're doing up here is going to be Camerupt to start. Is it going to be Camerupt to start? I feel like this is backwards. I feel like they're going to make me deal with coughing first. For the sake of safety, we're going to put you up in the front, because if it's coughing, I don't want him self-destructing all over me on a very weak Pokemon. Let's go ahead and do a save quickly here. And also, Graveler's not going to have too much of a problem whenever it comes to Camerupt, so, you know, whatever, we'll just leave it be. Nope, no repellent for now. Yes, use repellent. Look at that giant Pokemon ahead. I'm terrified. Did Japan ever do the thing where they like made a plane look like Latios and Latias? I feel like that's just a really easy get for them. Oh yeah, that's right. Courtney's here now. I like Courtney. I like Courtney's design. Very straightforward, dry talking, very computer. Sure, why not? Why don't we just do that? Oh, is this a double battle? Oh, it is, isn't it? That makes more sense. This will still be safer for me, but that's fine. But yeah, I like Courtney's design. Very cute. Go, rock with arms. Does Metang have levitate? Of course, it doesn't matter because coughing is going to have levitate, so it's really not going to do me any good there. Stealth Rock will do no good. Smackdown will do damage. If I hit it, I guess that's kind of an important thing to have. Oh, well, that was bad. Oh no, mine hit. Nice squeaky noise. So far I have not done any trade evolutions. So if I get a trade evolution Pokemon, they are... it's a bad omen for me. That's why a Machoke will also be Machoke forever. It's gonna take 4 hits almost like this. I think Metang's gonna go down no matter what this turn. This would help me take out Camerupt. Boy, he just straight up missed 2 Zen headbutts. Oh. Well. I'm glad that's a Pokemon that was literally here for coughings and self-destructs, because that one's gone. Oh my gosh. It's not even like he's a low defense Pokemon or anything. Like that was wild. What is my defense stats here? 58. And what was yours? 82. Granted, we're talking super effective critical hit. Still. That... yeah. Oh boy. I don't like that Metang has not helped at all because he's missed 2 attacks so far. I really wish he would have taken out coughing by now. So... yeah, I don't have to worry about evolving Graveler anymore. That's for sure. Let's do Surf, I think. Yeah, at least, why did you hit him with that? Hit the coughing with it. Why would you not hit the one that would do more? It's like, that one's down, whatever. That's what you deserve. Why would you not use an headbutt on the one? Why have you done this to me? It misses 2 turns in a row and then uses on the one that it wouldn't be the most helpful against. You little... Boy, it's a good thing that this guy that I'm with right now isn't like an assuredly strong Pokemon, like, I don't know, trainer or champion or something like that. Like, thank goodness. I would hate to really see them pull off a dumb move like that if they were like important for the story or something. That would be crazy. Well, Graveler, good old rock with arms. You've served your purpose. I appreciate you. Now, are there still coughings and wheezings to worry about? I don't remember. Am I terrified? Maybe. Do I have other Pokemon that I can put in that same position to take that hit? Yeah. Yeah, and that one, that was kind of a freak hit, to be honest. Let's update our counter here. 1. Yeah, and the fact that it's a Pokemon that I just don't, I just don't have to really worry about because it's gonna be stuck at a stage to evolution. What if I don't want to send one back? Huh? Oh, actually, I'll send you back because you're non-viable. You'll still get a you'll still get a nickname. You get to be Blue Plane. Very good. Yeah, it's like, so I hear you're doing a Nuzlocke and one of your Pokemon just fainted. That's crazy. It almost sounds like you need a new Pokemon. You know what? I just might. I just might. What? Oh, it's the shing. The Mega Bracelet. I was like, what did you just give me? Just give me a set of keys? Is this a car? Do I have to ignite, turn the engine on my Latios whenever I want to drive it somewhere? All right, Latios, let's go. Jeez. Also, I hate that we have to have like a bracelet, but everybody else with their Mega Stone just kind of like gets to fancifully put it on their outfit somewhere. Like, why can't I put it somewhere fun? Hyon, Hyon, the Pokemon. Megas is your favorite gimmick? I like Megas for the factor that it gives them new designs, I think is why I like it a lot. I don't know which gimmick is my favorite. Because I haven't actually put myself in like the competitive side of Pokemon just yet. I plan on doing so at some point. But I feel like looking at it in a casual perspective, a Nuzlocke perspective, and a competitive perspective all have like a different kind of like layout for like what you would prefer, which one feels better, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. So it's hard to say, but I think Megas are probably one of the coolest ones that they've got for it. I never messed with Z moves, so don't know Don't know any of that. Regional forms is cool. That's a very similar concept without having to be like, okay, it's got to be a specific Pokemon. You've got to have the thing. You have to use the gimmick, and regional feels very like widespread, just usable gimmicks. So like, you could have an entire team of just quote unquote gimmick out of that, which is cool. I think is very nice. I think Dynamax is like a, I don't know, like overworld concept was fine as like to like mess around with to a degree, but in battle, I don't know. It definitely just felt like you were just throwing stats on a Pokemon, and it didn't really do like anything too crazy for you. I think we're going to repel this route because there's nothing here that I necessarily need. I can always come back if I like lose Pikachu, I need the electric type, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. For now, I want to try to utilize Pikachu as much as I can. Do we need to go this way? 18 and 19. So yeah, we'll ignore this for now. Which way does it want me to go? Oh, I guess I'll mark it here, but it's not like it's actually my Pokemon. Mark victory, Southern Island, Latios. Very good. 119. 119 has some more Pokemon in it. Not anything crazy. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay, it does look like I need to go north, so let's get past this fella. Dynamax feels like here and Pokemon gets a Mega Evolution when they, yeah. Like they gave some like a couple of neat like, oh, you Dynamax them so they get a Dynamax specific form, which was kind of cool, but you know, nothing like crazy. All right, so what are our options here? Gloom and Lanoon are not, sir. You're messing with me here. All right, I'm gonna stand here for just a second. Biker's messing with me. The only two we can get from here is Tropius and Kecleon. Out of the grass, actually. I don't know how I feel about Tropius. I've never used Tropius. Tropius is a little bit more defensive looking. Type-wise, being grass flying is kind of weird. That's a weird little combo. Huh. I know I don't want Kecleon. I think the only thing that would be good out of this is I could knock them out of like later areas. But not anything crazy. What else can I do here? So I have to wonder if I hold off on this area. Like Charizard already has 2 Megas, why did it also get Gigantamax from him? Because that just Charizard. Charizard's always gotten a lot of special treatment like that. Tropius is kind of solid, it's not terrible, just forgettable. Grass Flying is unique until Rowlet. Yeah. I don't know. So, one thing that is on this route that I could feasibly get using dupe clauses is if I wanted to. So like with all the water places that I can go to, if I save this place, I can knock out Magikarp and Tentacool very easily. And then that would dupe clause me to only be able to get Feebas if I use the old rod. So I could possibly throw myself a Melodic. Like pretty easily, I would say. And that might not be bad. I don't know how good Melodic is in the grand scale of things, but I feel like that's not a bad pickup if I'm gonna like be using a water Pokemon. That's not a bad one. Literally a better grass line Pokemon in Gen 2. Hey, it's a lot of Pokemon out there. Sometimes the data gets a little mixed up in the head. Yeah, Melodic's not bad. Took off all the attack, great special defense, good special attack, speed's not terrible. Defense is moderate, HP pretty good. So that's not bad. Really not bad. And thankfully there is a like alternative way to getting it from the trade option. I don't know how much work I need to do for that, but we can figure that out pretty easily, I would think. But yeah, again, this is another route that I don't really need the Pokemon from, so I don't see the reason to force it. This is also a place that I could cut down the Pokemon that I have from fishing and get like a Carvana. Which, you know, that's a different typing that I could utilize with Sharpedo. And Sharpedo's pretty good offensively. Ooh, frail as all heck. But offensively, not too bad. So let's... I hate to not do another encounter here, but I think we just want to ignore this route. And save it. Like there's a lot of dupe clausing in this one. It's cool because I can kind of play it that way, but at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of that in this game. Just like just a lot. Are there any items I need to pick up here specifically? Not really there. Top the lower waterfall to the east. I can get a leaf stone, which would actually be good. I don't know if I can get that early on or not. I think I have to be able to go up all the way and then back down, so I can't get it before I go into the fights up ahead. So that's good to know. I need waterfall before I can get acrobatics. Alright, so not anything crazy. Once I finish up with the place up top, then I can go around and I can get the leaf stone. I'll try to remember that. Sharpedo gets its own surfing animation? I didn't even realize. That's nice. I like that. Also, shark. You know, shark. Kind of like, you know, like, you know, shark. Oh yeah, Jumpluff. That's right. I was wondering if that's who you were talking about, or if I just forgot about a better option for that. Of course, they weren't... Were they grass flying in Gen 2? Or were they just grass? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Whalmer, Sharpedo, and Kyogre all get unique surfing animation. Oh. I mean, that's cool. I like that. They were grass flying in Gen 2. Okay. Gosh. There's so many trainers. Ranger Catherine, you look like you're about ready to catch me with that rope. I don't like it. Oh. You're grass poison, right? So I can probably just do this. Ow. I was about to say, that better be a critical hit. That shouldn't have done anything to me. Oh, the confuse. We're good. Oh, man. I just want to cover that this bug Pokemon is so resistant to fighting. Could you imagine trying to like you ended up like hitting a bug and it was like, is that supposed to hate me? You're like, oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, that's right, it's grass fighting. That's right. I just, the whole like mushroom spore thing, my brain immediately goes poison. Gotta be. No, this is the weird guy. He's like grass fighting or something, isn't he? The sucks is go to quad resistant fighting. Yeah, like it's a real, I don't think so kid type situation, I would say. Let's try to use these potions. Nope. I've literally survived with 1 HP on more than one fight, I think. I am not risking that loss. No, I don't know if I have more grass I have to run through. If I do, I'll do it at that time. Hey, kid. Easy there. Trying to give me a heart attack. Easy. This is a combo I never like. I never, ever, 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 ever like seeing the black belt next to the psychic. I don't like fighting the fighting psychic combo in any game that I've ever played. It is always the most annoying thing to put out any Pokemon that will be good against one of them, because there's a fairly good chance that that Pokemon will be really bad against the other one that they have. So then what do? You cry. You do a lot of crying. Let's give a save. Weather Institute, yeah, that should be its own area. I need you to get off your bike. This is gonna be one of those weird... Go away. Go away. Go. Ugh. Okay. Alright, yeah, throw another repel on. But also I think Weather Institute just, it just has the one little guy, isn't it? Where is... I don't even know if that's on there. I can't go up there. But I can sneak this way, right? What's your route? You just... Okay. I'll wait for you to go by. I'll be patient. Gosh, I'm so patient. Alright, cool. Maybe here without having to fight anybody else. Alright, Weather Institute. No, I don't need it in here. I'm a professional. I'm not easily rattled. Yeah. There's like a cast form that somebody gives you as a gift here, so it's kind of whatever. It does have the Mystic Water item on it, which can be helpful. After Magma. Yeah. Okay, so these are healing beds, I believe. And then we've got Tabitha that we're going to be up against, so we're going to go ahead and just put you up in the front. Organize the boxes here. Is cast form good? I can't say that I looked at cast form and was like, ah, thank goodness. Cast form is here. Alright, you get to go into the battle box. Look at you go. You need to be moved into what is now the uh-oh box. And we're gonna pull out when do you actually evolve? It's gotta be soon, right? Trying to think here. Yeah, I think for type variants, we'll just do that for the time being. Yeah, I'm not gonna need a bunch of 32 all over the place, but I might as well just keep them all leveled up. Nope, no curse. Nope, no takedown. 32. Alright, since you didn't evolve yet... Wait. Am I stupid? Is this like a Firestone Pokemon? No, it's 33. Okay, you're on the cusp. You'll get it before the next like big fight. So that's all that really matters. So yeah, you can stick around. 33 is such a weird level. No toxic. Nope, you are too late on the protect train. If I need it later, I'll try to remember that you have it. I do want to take Numel through the TMs real quick. I need to take you through this as well, don't I? Yeah, let's do that with these two. Alright. Don't need any of those. Let's see what all you can get here. Let's teach you Bulldoze, because I don't know if you have a better ground move or not right now. Earth Power. Special attack related. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Gonna ignore that. Yep. I think it's already got a better option for it. Strong as Overheat is. You can learn Rock Smash? No, I don't really need that for you. I might teach you Rock Tomb, though. Yeah, because I'll take out the Focus Energy, and then that'll just give me a Rock move on you, just in case. At least for the time being. Alright. Give that a save. Alright, so I'm going to be forced to fight a few of these, it looks like. Ooh, which one of you is which? I don't want to fight the one with the coughing. I wish I could tell. If I have to deal with a Mightyena, I might actually want a fighting Pokemon. So let's do this. I'm gonna bring... I don't know if Hariyama takes a self-destruct. Like, it's got a lot of HP, don't get me wrong, but it's not a lot of defense on this guy. Let's put this one in place of you, because you're not evolved just yet. Until you're 33, you're pretty squishy. Like, really extra squishy. Alright, that works. This will be good against Mightyena, and if it ends up being coughing, then that's fine. I won't cry about that. Alright, and which one are you? Okay, you're the Mightyena Golbat one. That's fine. As a far safer option. I only kind of just realized just how large Machoke's pecs are. Like, they're pretty massive. Because I was going to talk about how I don't know where his stomach is, because there's not a lot of, like, stomach area, but I think it's just because he has, like, some real massive pecs. And we aren't talking the Pokemon move peck. Alright, don't miss, please. No miss. No do the miss. Thank you. That should do it. Alright, we're going to keep this one in the group because we do have another Mightyena that we'll have to deal with, so... Well, as unless we go for the Golbat, but... Also, that was spooky. I had him a fighting out against a flying type. I must be mildly out of my gourd. At least this one I can tell which is which based on... Alright, we're only going to be fighting the Numel and the Mightyena, it looks like. Oh, he just slapped him! 1, 2, 3 to the left and 1 up. That's a big slap. Not often you see a person move somebody around that much. Yeah, for this, let's switch you for this, and then we'll swap back around if need be. I think the next fight we can just pass by going around the table. I think that's the case. Also, I don't really pay attention to the fact that we're fighting more grunts and we're getting XP off of this. That's okay though. Go Fuzz Cheeks. Give them everything you got. Alright. Get in there, ribs. We'll give it a shot. Pass the confusion. He didn't use a damaging move, which is helpful. Oh, and it's over for you, my friend. Alright, so we're fine. Is this a really inaccurate move? Oh, no, it's... Okay. It's the old dual chop double dragon. It's not terrible. I don't know where this helps me though. Do I really want to put this out against a dragon? Is it gonna matter? Am I ever gonna have this out late enough to worry about fighting a dragon with this? Probably not. We'll replace Rock Tomb with it for now though. It's not gonna matter. I don't know. I don't know how Dual Chop's dragon type, but boy howdy it sure is. I remember the last time I saw a dragon karate chop somebody down. Pure dragon type. I thought this was the move that was like that inaccurate like fighting move that hits twice or whatever, and it's like, no, this is that dragon one. Oh yeah. Yeah, whichever one it is. Yeah, karate chop is water type. Yeah. Your hand must flow through the air like water down the stream. And your water karate chop. Oh, yeah, that one. Hmm? Right. Fuzz cheeks, you should be good in the top slot there. You've been defeated. I can walk around the table here, do a quick save before we walk up this way in case I've made a really dumb decision and haven't realized. Yeah. Alright, go on, send me camera up. And I'm gonna show you why having 4 times weakness is bad. Also, how dare you have a Camerupt before its actual evolution level? Very rude. Alright, thanks for assuring that you're going to be slower and you won't get an attack before I finish this. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. See you later, Brian guy. Beepo. Alright. Hey, there you go. Go on. Get out of here. Thanks for stopping and being like, Mount Pyre, Bashabahaba. Okay. Oh, fine. I will come back and... I feel like half the reason I even want cast form is just so I can get the hold water item. Hold water item. I'm not allowed to talk today. The water boosting held item. The hold water item. It's the item that lets you hold water in your hands. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Alright, I don't understand why so many of these are like, oh, do you want to put a Pokemon away in your box so that you can get this Pokemon? Yeah, sure, thanks. Then you have ones like this where they're like, oh, you don't have space for this Pokemon. Oh, right? Can I get the same option that I've gotten before? Can I, like, I don't know, just get the little pop-up box that says, would you like to send back a Pokemon so you can put cast form in your party temporarily? There's also the ones that are like, you know, oh, you don't have room. You want to just send it to your box? Yeah, sure, please, just send it to my box. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Ooh, man, your nicknames are not good. Oh, you know what? Let's just go with Dust Ball. There you go. Dust Ball, there you go. That's your name. It's like, wow, it's changing its type with the weather. And I'm like, wow, its stats aren't very good, is it? Is that what you're going to tell me? Anything that's versatile probably doesn't have good stats. Alright, let's put you away. Put you back in the party. I would like to take your item, please. Yep. Because we're going to give that item to... I'm going to give it to Fuzz Cheeks. We're going to give Soft Sand to... No, wait, actually. We have Charcoal to give to you. I don't think we really need to give Soft Sand to anybody at the moment. I don't have a lot of decent held items yet by this point. That's too bad. I got a couple. I got a couple of decent ones, but just like, I think by this point in Y, I probably had a very wide variety kind of sitting around. 33, because I think we pretty quickly fight our rival up on the bridge. Let's go ahead and do that. I also want to get the evolution out of Numel so it's not terrifyingly weak. No, you do not need agility. Get my cursor off of there. Battle. Shing shing. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we can learn Rock Slide. Over what, Rock Tomb? I think that's okay. Rock Slide. Alright, now I think the last time we did this, Slugma came out first, and the thing lied to me. So, let's mark victory here. I do want to update our team. Currently we are bringing Numel. Huh? Okay, no, so I did bring actually you and... Where? Bird? Oh, Bird's already in the party. What else is in here? Numel, Wormpole. Pikachu's already in the group. Buzz Cheeks is in there. Dustox. What is wrong with me? Oh, you. Okay. I need to mark these properly. It's killing my ability to tell what the heck's going on. You evolved. You are evolved. You evolved. You got traded off. You have fully evolved to Gardevoir. You fully evolved like 80 years ago. You are still Marshtomp. You evolved and then died. You are evolved. You're evolved. You are also evolved. Alright, looking good. Yeah, so we're gonna be dealing with Slugman first. So Fuzz Cheeks, you can stay up in the front. Probably looking at there being a switch to Grovyle immediately afterwards, so we'll also have to make the switch. Alright, alright, let's fight. You and me. Where are you at? Wait, no? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Where's my repels at? I just want to go grab that, leaf stone. It was, what, like, down over here. There should be, like, a little offshoot somewhere. No. And it's not far enough down. This way. Right here. There we go. Because if I want to use like Vile Plume or something, I'm gonna need the old Leaf Stone. Granted, I may be able to buy these by this point, but I don't remember. Just easier to just grab it now and move on. Where have I been hiding? Oh, just fighting Team Magma as per usual. It's fine. Don't you throw your fist at me. Spoink. May's such a cute trainer. She's just such a bouncy personality. And how she holds herself. It's a surf. You never stood a chance. Your stats are so low, buddy. I'm so sorry. Alright. Send in the Grovyle. Yep, there it is. Alright. Definitely going to be getting a grass move here. I think this is probably like a really good switch for me here. Ow. You actually called that out and didn't do the grass move. Alright, well, that's fine. Prepare to eat Silverwind. Alright, how you feel about that? Did we get the boost? Nope, okay. Did we boost? I'm honestly like surprised you didn't use Slam in the first place, but it's a little late. Still no stat boost. That's too bad. Alright, give me Whalmer. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Whalmer. Alright, Pikachu. This is your chance to shine here. Mist is fine. We're gonna go ahead and do a Nuzzle situation. I want to make sure that we get the Paralyze here. Very good. Alright, we should be safe to take another one of those. Let's just do Electro Ball between stat difference and the Paralyze. This should, yeah, just take care of the situation. I don't know the exact math on it, but I do know that it did enough to make it faint. And that's what matters in the end. Yay, fly. We can't even use it yet. Hooray, great, amazing. That'll be something we teach to Latios so that we can just get around without having to teach Fly to one of our other Pokemon. Poor Pokemon having to learn. You with your tree. Don't mess with me. Don't like that. Just off to the right. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. We are in town here. There are a few items that I think they're actually good here. We need Devon Scope to get the Grass Knot. Whatever, that's fine. I think we have to do that anyways to get to the gym leader. I don't know that Hidden Power is any good or not, personally, so we're going to ignore that. We'll get Roost whenever we do the gym. And we don't have a Spinda, so we can't trade for Skitty, which I don't even know that I care about, so I think we're good in town. Just going to heal. And then I need to make sure I have our viable option for taking on Flygon. Don't really have anything with ice moves. Oh, I know exactly what to do. First I need to mark my victory real quick. Yeah. I know exactly what to do against Flygon. I've got a Machoke that's got dual chop. Man, the big problem with that is it does have a flying move, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Flygon's that first one that I run into that's actually got like a pretty decent like coverage for it. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. Secret Power is like a normal that gives status effects. That's right. So he has a ground move, a flying move, and a dragon move. Dragon move and ground move are the ones that I am primarily scared of. Under that, a dragon ground coverage doesn't leave like a lot of room for resist wise. So probably the thing that I don't think I'm gonna be able to resist dragon at all without still being in danger from the other moves, because the closest I can get for that is doing Gardevoir with fairy typing, which I could do very unsafe pivots with, but I don't like that at all. Granted, if I do enough damage with Draining Kiss, that wouldn't be bad, but I still kind of scared there. It's got a decent attack stat. Like, I really actually don't want to fight this Flygon. It is only level 23 though. Tell you what, it's only level 23. Let's go, Machoke. Let's get in there. Jeez. You're gonna be slower, aren't you? And I'm gonna be so sad. Your speed is so absolutely horrible. Can I give you Quick Claw? Oh, who's holding on to the Quick Claw? Surely it's somebody in my box, right? A Kariyama or something. I do want that. Oh, Gloom has it? Give me that. Alright. Now we can give it a Quick Claw. Yep. I can give you the bug move boosting one, why not? I don't have anything for you just yet, and nothing for you just yet. I'm trying to think here. One thing I could do is I could teach bulk up to Machoke, because he's assuredly gonna be second, and he's probably gonna have to deal with the first turn of fly. So let's teach it bulk up, and it can just get a little defense before that first one comes through. And then we'll just get rid of... This is kind of a weird situation. We'll take off Power Up Punch for right now, just because that's one that I can reteach. And we'll just do that. Alright. Oh, I did just switch them out. I'm gonna double check the heal situation. Just to make sure. Don't need to be going in with some weird low HP Machoke and then being real sad about it. Alright. So... Ooh, that's right. Anything in here? No, probably not. Let's check our Pokeballs and stuff like that. We've used a decent amount of items. Alright, that should be the same. Let's go and grab 2 of these. Hyper Potions at 10, which is fine. If I used any of these, I did have to use an Awakening. These seem fine. Alright, cool. Good enough for me. Which one of these is the... I don't remember which one it is. Maybe we'll see the guy so it's easy to tell. Oh, is this one. Alright. Hey, yo-ho-ho! Yeah. You don't have to act cool, guy. It's fine. Nope. Not collecting flags. Not doing secret bases, my guy. I already told you this. I know you really, really want me to. This isn't a casual playthrough. I don't even know if I have to do this battle, to be honest. But it's on my Nuzlocke tracker, so why not? Let's go, Ribs. Alright. I did get the Quick Claw, but I didn't want to rely on it. You used Secret Power. I kind of thought you would use Fly. Let's just do a Dual Chop, in which you would use Fly. Oh, Quick Claw may have been the worst thing I've done to myself. Okay. We're fine. I was like, if we end up going last and then first, we could literally miss 2 turns for free. That actually was a really dumb idea on my part. That's not something I've ever thought about before. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Having a variable speed against something that uses things like Dig and Fly could be very bad for you. Could really mess up your personal and mental health. Alright, let's mark him as done. Now we're gonna come up here and we're gonna chase old Steven down. Oh, this is 120. I need to check what the actual catches on 120 are. Because if it's decent, I'm not catching this Kecleon. But it's really not anything crazy. I think the decent things that are mostly here are things like being able to get like a decent Azumarill, more running out of dupes here for other stuff, so I don't think this is the best thing to do. So we'll probably just let Kecleon go to the wayside whenever we do the fight. And we'll just give it the big ignore. I think I only need like a little repel so I can just get past here, right? I'm looking for baby repel. Thank you. Nope, I need to go further around. Oops. There we go. Looks like baby repel will work. Maybe, maybe not. Quick, give me the Devon scope. I'm ready. I'm red. Oh, actually, having the choke in the front's actually not too bad. Bum 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 bum. Let's just start with the low sweep. And done. Goodbye. Wow, thanks for the forced encounter against Kecleon. I'm so happy. Not really. Let's see here. So we've got our Swampert, which we can't use for a little bit still. Well, it didn't last me nearly as long as I thought it would, so let's go ahead and use the other repel. Should be able to get to Winona, so we're gonna have to plan up for that. We'll go there in just a second. Nope, don't need another repel. I just want to get to the there we go. Okay, so looking at what we've got here, you need to come out of the group. You're kind of in danger being bug types. We're going to pull you out of the group. I'm going to be looking for things that can do stuff like rock moves. Don't have anything for ice. We do have one electric because of Pikachu, which is pretty good. That's not gonna do much good. I could possibly bring you. I could bring you, but I do still have to be careful with it. It's not the worst, though. It looks like if I can get a good special attack down the board, then I'm actually in a pretty good place. So I think Pikachu will actually do a pretty good job here. The only one that I'm slightly worried about is the... I think it still keeps it as 1x on Altaria. Because Altaria actually has Earthquake, and that's... let's see here. What am I looking for? Terrifying? Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. It's terrifying. Not that they're like super offensive and it's not stab, but it's also it's a Pikachu. It's got less physical defense than Gardevoir, for goodness sakes. Alright, so let's pull you in. You'll at least be somewhat safe, and we'll pull... I could bring you in. You could do something against Skarmory if I absolutely needed you to. Altaria does have a Roost. And Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath's going to be the scary one against a lot of these. If I bring you, you're not going to have the best time. I would bring you to do like a weird dual chop, but it's just going to outspeed and then throw a Dragon Breath down your throat and you're going to have a bad day. Or no, wait. The scary part with you is that flying moves, and it doesn't have a flying move. It would have to rely on non... Okay. That's not the worst. This one I'm somewhat scared about putting out just because their defense is so low, but I guess it's not that much lower than a lot of the other Pokemon that I've got right now. I could bring this one and do a rock move, but it's not like the most effective thing that I've done. Yeah, let's move you in place of... I think Tailo actually doesn't bring value here. Like, it's like also flying, but it's just flying normal, quick, doesn't have decent defenses to help keep it alive. So we'll not do that. I'm kind of under the hope that Pikachu can handle most of this group by just outspeeding a good portion of them. The one that's not going to outspeed for sure is going to be Swellow, but if we're lucky, it will either try to double team setup or it'll just quick attack, which won't be too much damage. When it comes to fighting Altaria, I'm gonna have to switch, but at least at that point I could switch to somebody that's flying, so I don't have to worry about it too much, and just have like an even keel pivot. Really don't like that it's starting out with a really fast Pokemon, because it doesn't really give me a chance to do like a setup or anything. What's Pikachu's base speed again? It's like 80 or something like that. Where are your stats, Pikachu? It's 90, so that's not bad. You won't outspeed the first Pokemon, but you will outspeed the next 3. which is pretty good, I would say. Now you won't outspeed them by much. That means the Electro Ball's not going to be quite as good, so we might be relying on Spark, possibly. Okay. I think, like, worst case scenario, we could send out Gardevoir in the last. We have a Fire for Skarmory. I've got you here, but you're pretty neutral across the board for what's happening, so I'm not exactly like the most excited to have you here. But it's better than nothing? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we find somebody that's got better, like, just general defense to use. Like, this one's actually not going to do super great. This one would just be a liability on the one fight I would probably use you on. This is another, like, you could be useful because Altaria doesn't actually have a stab move for you, but defenses, again, are just so low, it's so hard to, like, think about utilizing you. I'm realizing your stats are actually kind of well-rounded compared to some of these other Pokemon. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see here. You, I don't think we'll have a good time. Actually, if I leveled you up and it's still the flying's a problem, ground becomes a problem. You, I could level up, but you won't get your third evolution yet, so you'll be kind of in a meh situation. This might be a weird gym fight. This one might be a weird gym fight. I guess first things first, we need to get up there safely before we do our leveling up and all of that. So let's try and get old Pikachu in order here. Thank goodness I can pick up Grass Knot. Gonna do us a lot of good on this one. Devon Scope. Ah! See you later, Kecleon. There we go. I don't know why they made it so hard to traverse that last corner. Alright. I don't know if there's anything required here fight-wise, but we're gonna save here just in case I pull a dumb. Alright, you're not forced. You I can't turn, I need to go around. Same thing again. Go down this way. Okay. Yeah, it's very to say. I don't think I have to fight you, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for like a second. Alright, good there. That one can't actually be turned. This one, I think, could be turned, but... So we do that, this. past you. This becomes a shortcut, and gym leader. Ah, oh, I thought it started the fight, and I was like, no, I'm not ready. Please. All right, yep, you all need some levels. So let's go ahead and do that. You know what? I'm gonna give you the metronome. Because if I can get past Swellow and outspeed and have metronome boost all the way up to the last Pokemon, that could be in my favor. So the metronome item, what is your damage boost for each? 20% for each previous, up to a maximum of 100. Okay. So we could get a 20% boost, a 40, a 60, and then by the time we're at Altaria, we'll have a 60% damage boost for Spark. Which is probably our best case scenario. It'll be 1 times damage against Altaria, but I think with the boost on it, it'll do pretty well. I just don't know if it's going to be 1 times or not, and it might be a situation where we end up losing Pikachu if that ends up being how I think it is. Let's go ahead and start giving out rare candies while I'm thinking about this. That's the thing, is it's not like it's one towards the middle that I'm worried about. It's literally the last one and it having Earthquake that I get kind of worried. It just had to have Earthquake. This is the more accurate version. Yeah. Confuse Ray might actually be beneficial here. So I guess like the thing to think of is that if I get a 60% bonus and I'm doing stab, we're kind of doing a little bit more than a baseline non-stab super effective move, which I don't think is enough to take Altaria down, like on its own, you know? Just the 2-turn or the... yeah, I don't like that. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. You actually have another evolution, don't you? Into Crobat with, like friendship or something like that? Yeah. I want to check something real quick. Where are... Nope, that's not where it's at. 55535. Ooh, okay. So the big thing about Crobat is really that they throw a little bit more offense and defense, and then throw it a ton of speed. Okay. You could turn out to be very useful. Too bad I will not have that at this point, because like, where am I supposed to get that from? What I can do is I can give you the Soothe Bell, because I don't have anything else that's really going to benefit you, I don't think. Yeah, sure. Why not Poison Fang? 50, 100, do that? Yeah, sure. Take off the Astonish here. Yeah, this is a really hard decision. It's like I could do the Pikachu. But I really fear it's just going to not do enough damage and it's just going to take the hit. So I'm probably going to have to just pivot almost immediately. And we'll just rely on Spark Metronome for the first 3 Mons. And then we'll just have to leave it at that. Pikachu. You get 2 levels. Which one is Discharge? Is that the special defense? And then, no. AoE may cause paralysis 80. Ooh, that's pretty good. This is one of those parts where, like, for some Pokemon, Electro Ball will be better, but Discharge is a little more reliable. I guess if I end up needing one where Pikachu is a lot faster, we will come back to Electro Ball. But for now, we're facing a lot of bird types is what we're using here. I think it'll be more useful if we face a bunch of water types that are slow, so it's you know, it's one of those things. $35 is the level, right? I'm not being... okay. No, Prison's not going to do me any good here. Oh, acrobatics. So sucks. We'll replace Wing Attack with it. I still want to give it the Soothe though, because I want to actually be able to evolve this one, so... just is what it is, I guess. This might be a really scary fight. This might be where I lost Marshtomp last time, actually. Because it's like right, like directly before I would have been able to evolve it. Oh boy. Feeling not as confident about this fight. I am a little spooked by Altaria. The rest of them I'm not really all too worried about, but Altaria I'm a little spooked. The only other option I can think of, so if I use Discharge, it'll probably in one shot take out most of these Pokemon. If I use Spark, I might be able to get extra Metronome stacks out of it, but this comes at the cost of taking a lot of extra damage. Oh, Pelipper also has Protect, which is going to mess up Metronome, isn't it? Not my favorite. Not my favorite at all. Alright, give it a quick save. Yeah, this one's pretty spooky. Quit saying stuff and just fight me. I'm already spooked. I don't wanna. Winona, please. Dun 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 dun. All right. Vega. I'm trying to think. If I'm not in an intense danger, I could boost Draining Kiss. Using Metronome, I won't have the stab, but I can turn it into stab by getting Metronome. It will have a really, really hard time getting through Skarmory, though. But we will be getting our health back, so I don't have to worry quite as much about it. Most of these won't do a lot of damage. So it's... I think I think a lot of things right now. I'm gonna try Draining Kiss. Double team might make this rough. Don't stack this right here. You're gonna make this impossible for me to do this. Please just keep hitting. Please just keep hitting. Oh, good. I still need you to hit one more time here. Using your Hyper Potion here is actually probably not the worst thing, but it also isn't the best thing, because I'm still dealing with your double team. Okay, please just, you need to hit one more time. Ouch. I can't believe I got through 2 double teams. Okay. Okay. So we're dealing with... Oh! Right off the bat! I guess it does have the ground move, doesn't it? Hey, Altaria, how's it going? So about that earthquake move. I was kind of thinking this was going to go different. Shoot. All right, let me think here. I got about halfway or so through Swellow's HP in one hit. I know there was a critical hit in there, but that was also without the extra like stacks that I have now. They have about half the special defense of what Altaria has and a little less HP. The likelihood of me getting through Altaria's entire HP pool with one Draining Kiss, not very high. Once Earthquake touches me, I will be in a, let's see here, how would people put that? A terrible, awful situation. This might be the first time I've used this. I'm gonna look at a damage calculator and see if I can figure out how to use this. We need to use this for... Two, three, four, five, six. I guess 6th generation, even though it's XY, that's the generation we would need to do this for. Pokemon 1 is a Pikachu. And we are Pikachu Popstar. Yep. We are level 35 right now. Let's not treat it like we have EVs or anything like that. And we are facing off against Altaria. Can I put you for like a specific gym person? No? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, blank set. Altaria is level 35 as well. I don't know your nature. I don't even know how I would even check that for this person. So we're going to ignore this. Ignoring the nature. Ability is that you don't have an item. Your status is fine. Your current HP is full. My current HP is 67. We have Nuzzle. Our held item is Metronome. Nuzzle, Spark, Discharge. I've never used this before. I'm so... Alright, Draining Kiss. We've used it 5 times. They are rocking Earthquake. What is it? Earthquake, Dragon Breath, Cotton Guard, Roost. Dragon Breath, Cotton Guard, and Roost. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wow. It will not be enough to faint it in one hit, it looks like. It's so close. If I could have gotten one more and gotten a high roll, then I think it could have possibly done it. Or no, I've maxed out because I've used it 5 times in a row and got it up. So this is the highest I could get. So I actually just never would have worked. Earthquake for sure takes me down. Which sucks. Well, that's not good. So we do have to switch out. I think the most that we could do here would be to just hit it and lose the Pikachu and let it take the damage so that whoever comes out next just has to get a hit off. But there's not really a good way to... I guess the last thing I can check is let me see here. Your current stat here for special attack, yeah? Oh, man. If it was... Man, if it was just a little bit more, I would feel better about it, but like it's the high end will beat it, and that's about it. Shoot. I guess the other thing is if I lose Pikachu now, then I don't have the easy swap in beat move for the other 2 Pokemon. So I think we... it's one of those things where I'm going to be really upset if they decide to do Cotton Guard instead of doing Earthquake, but I can't imagine that they would do that rather than Earthquake. Can I... set up a second Pokemon here, or no? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what Machoke could do here before I go throwing him out there and going, it'll be fun. It'll be fun and find and fun. Alright, he actually doesn't take too much from the damage here. So let's... I do want to do this. Well, I guess the damage is about the same. Let's see, if this is correct, I should only take about 1/4 to 1/3 of my HP from the Earthquake here. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually fine. Bulk up won't necessarily help. So I think I'm just going to throw a Dual Chop before it tries to do Cotton Guard. Okay. And then hopefully... Alright, it's a little more than half. I'm going to risk it because I don't really care about Machoke here, and I think Machoke's really just here for this specific Pokemon. As long as we hit. Good, good, good. Alright, Altaria's off the board. That was the thing that I was scared about. So let's see here. Pelipper, huh? I think we just go ahead and just throw Pikachu in, yeah? It's probably going to use Aerial Ace. So flying, I'm not going to care too much about. That and this one's going to be weaker than what Swallow was, so... no, Metronome is over, which is fine. We're just going to go ahead and do Discharges, which will be... Yeah, cool. You protect all you want there, bud. We will get at least one boost off of this, and then we'll go into Skarmory, which doesn't have like a ton of special defense, so the boost will probably be enough to take care of the situation. Alright, my little flying lightning rod. You ready for this? Oh, you survived. That's fine. This'll finish it. Alright, we didn't have to lose anybody. Chat, we done did it. Chat, I'm telling you right now, we're done did it. I was so much more scared of that, and honestly, with the way that went, we were in good standing. We had a lot of extra Pokemon sitting in the back that could have, like, taken a hit, dished a hit, so on and so forth. Didn't lose any of our options. I'm pretty happy about this. Getting Roost here is also very good because we have enough flying Pokemon and Pokemon that can utilize that. Yeah, this will be good. I think this will be good. You don't turn this way, right? No. Okay. Alright, get me out of this gym that had me all freaked out. I am glad I did the calc and didn't try to sacrifice the Pikachu. That could have been... bad, I would say. I would say that could have ended up bad. Alright, let's go heal up. We need to go change out some of our Pokemon here. We're going to be fighting... looks like Courtney Twice, our rival, with some new and upgraded Pokemon. Wowee. And then to another gym. So let's plan up for... What, we have Marshtomp, so Camerupt is not much of a problem for us. We'll probably just copy our grouping from last time for our rival, so long as it's able to still handle everything that's in that group. What was the team that I used last time? Because I think, yeah, Pikachu's on that group, so we'll just copy that group again. Because that'll take care of the extra Pokemon that they obtain. Pokemon. Organize my box, you see. Let's go ahead and pull out. We had our Swallow and put you away. You can move. Who did I not use actually? I did use Dustox. I didn't need Camerupt. Because I will have a flying type to use and a fire type that I can use. And if I bring Dustox in place of one of these, and that's not the worst case scenario. Camerupt would probably be the one that I put away. I think. Yeah, because flying at least will resist. Me being fire ground means that I don't resist grass, is that correct? Fire ground, it's a 1 times from grass, 1 times from dark, yeah, so I don't really like resist per se. So let's move you out. Put Dustox in, because Dustox does well there too, so that's a good just option to throw in. Because I want to keep Golbat in my grouping with the Soothe Bell if I can. Oh wait, I think I need to grab an item or 2 off of these. Charcoal can stay. Quick Claw's mine. Give it. Give me that super potion. Okay, these are fine. I'll go heal up. I should have healed before I put them in the box, considering those are the ones that were hurt, but... whatever. I guess Pikachu did most of the work anyway, so Pikachu getting healed is the primary thing. Alright, she's not the first one that we're going to be fighting, though. Got a lot of routes to go through here. Oh my goodness, I forgot how many routes happen after we do the water gym. It gets bananas. That's a little ways out still, but... that was... yeah. Let me check something real quick. That's not what I wanted to check. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of other streams that people are doing. I'm not to the point where I've got like a setup that I can throw 50 other streams up on the side and watch them, which feels bad. I hate it. So I still want to support the other peeps that I've met or run into, but I guess this is the world we live in now. I need to actually give the Soothe Bell, or it's gonna kind of be a null and void. I guess not null and void, it just won't nearly be as quick. Where is that? Literally at the top. You can have that. I think everybody else is wearing an appropriate item for now. Swallow really doesn't need the Quick Claw, and there's nothing else for me to give it. So... yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I guess the one thing I'm bringing right now that I don't necessarily need to bring is Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir doesn't really help with any of these fights coming up. So actually, let me put Gardevoir away so I'm not tempted to pull it out for no reason, and we'll put Camerupt in that slot. Oh, Camerupt, let's go. You go there. Now, Camerupt has the fire boosting move. Never mind, I'm not taking that away. Alright, what are our levels looking like for these? We're going to be doing, ooh, your camera up to 38 and then 39 for the next. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So I'll probably have to do some fights, but let's make sure everybody in our group is at least 35. 36 is possibly safe, but I think 35 is probably the better number here. Bug Buzz. What is that one again? This. Ooh, buddy. Yeah. We'll take that over Silver one. It's got more PP on it. 50% stronger than the other one. Can it upgrade all of our stats? No. But is the chance of that happening on the other one very low? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty low. Alright, so let's get out of here. I think we're just heading east over to Mount Pyre, correct? Oh, Safari Zone. Route there. Mount Pyre's down here. Yeah, so yeah, we route over here, do a few things, and then we head up to Lily Cove. And then we end up swimming for 8 years in the ocean. So much water. I get Kyogres in this game, but that's just so much water. Here's my bike, thank you. Oh, I have to get off it anyways, never mind. Alright. So nothing specific in Route 120 that I need to or / want to catch, I don't think. So we're going to go ahead and skip this area. Ooh, maybe. So we do kind of run into our first situation where we can catch a ghost Pokemon here, though. At 121. And that's probably my best option from there if we can get Shuppet. The thing I have to be scared of is which grass I go into. It's not that bad. As long as I don't run into a 5%, then I should be fine. I'm a little bit spooked, but I think we're okay. Route 120. Let's go ahead and use our repels here. Were there any items I needed from this area? I don't think there were. 120 items. We already got the item. Oh, the light ball. What is that specifically? That's the Pikachu specific one, isn't it? Doubles its attack and special attack. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a bit. Alright, let me see how viable that makes you as like an attacker later. Because your stats are pretty low. Gives you 110 attack, 100 special attack. Baseline stats. Yeah, I kind of have to base it off of your speed still being high and you outspeeding people, but that's... yeah, that's pretty good, I have to say. That's a pretty high value. Alright, so where is this at? This is the north side of the southernmost grass. It's north of the south. You ever done that? You all ever gone to the north of the south before? Where is this? What do you mean? Okay, there. I think I see where it's at. This is fun. Oh, that's right. There is a... what is this cavern that's here? There's definitely a cavern I can go swim into. What is this? Are you gonna like actually tell me what this place is? Oh, Scorched Slab. That's what that is? Is there You got Pokemon in there? You got a lot of bats in there. Oh, first floor, B1, B2. Oh, Heatran is a special encounter down there. That's why it's the heat slap. Oh, that's after Groudon and Kyogre. Gotcha. Alright. Outside of that, it's just a fishing area. Even surfing just throws Zubats and Golbats at you. Okay. There is Sunny Day down there. That might actually be good. We're gonna give that a shot and grab that, because if it's really easy to get Sunny Day, then because there's an ice. Oh, I'm not even gonna worry about talking about it. We have Sunny Day. There we go. There is an Ice Elite Four member, so Sunny Day might prove to be useful whenever we get to that. So we can just basically do easy setup and then sweep maneuvers on that. We actually have fire Pokemon right now that could make use of that. So, all right. Yikes. Alright, I don't need the Scorch Slab information anymore. No, thank you. Alright, a couple trainers to worry about here. I can go past you. Don't do it the wrong way, please. You? I didn't want to say it till I got past him. He's one of the slowest turners I've run into. I know there's a few more coming up here. Do you turn? No? Okay. Putting a lot of faith here. Alright, next trainer's off on the east side, so I can ignore it and just go down. I go this way. What's this item? I don't need it. It's a nugget. I really don't need it. Why, I would say it's one of the most unneeded items that I need it now. I just don't need it at all. Let me hop over the ridge. Make it easy for me, please. Alright, another bridge here, and then... Am I where I think I'm at? I don't know. I am. I need to go this way, though. I need to... Yes? No? No? I think I want to go around. Alright. I need to give you your special item here. And I'm actually going to give Metronome to you because you can probably make good use of that, being a speedster that you are. I'll back out of this, and instead of going straight south, we're going to kind of wrap wide and then down, because there's somebody that caught me out of the grass last time. Yep. I don't know if it was you or not, but... Can you turn away? Thank you! Bye-bye. Okay. We're on 121. Now, 121, let's check you for items just real quick. I don't think there's anything here. There is a shiny stone, but I don't really need it. I'll come back for it later if I end up getting a Pokemon that uses it. This is going to be where we have a decent chance at getting Shuppet. Regular grass and long grass have about the same story as far as how that goes. So we'll just hit whatever grass we hit. And then, oh, easy there. I think we still have a repel going. No, okay, we don't. Oh, that's right, I didn't use it along that last section. Alright. Got a dupe clause here, so we can ignore Lanoon. When Shuppet shows up, who do we actually want to have in the front? Because I don't know that Pikachu is going to be our best situation. Or no, I could Nuzzle it, and that'll paralyze, and that'll help out quite a bit, actually. Let's not get stuck, at least. Safari Zone is further down, I believe. Like at like a halfway point or something. So we're just squeak past here. Shup it. Give me shups. Give me the shupples. There we go. This is by far our best option here. Alright, cool. It's a low damage move, so I'm not like super concerned. Ouch. We're not gonna mess around with Great Balls, just throw an Ultra Ball and let's call it a day, right? Shuppet, you wanna call it a day, right? You're just a little guy. You're a little guy? You're a little guy? There's a little guy. I'm gonna remember to heal Pikachu. Bum 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 bum. What do I name you now, you little guy? So Shuppet's kind of like based on Shadow Puppet. You kind of just look like a napkin with eyes on it. So let's call you Dark Nappykin. There we go. Dark like the night. Alright, you all head out that way, that's fine. I'm going to heal Pikachu. Still got regular potions to waste on that. I don't know at what point we're fighting our like Team Magma rival. It's not even our Team Magma rival. I don't know how you call this. One of the key Team Magma members that we have to fight is here. You turn? No? Wait, oh hey, I didn't have to worry about it actually. Thank you. Very, very kind of you, Nurse Joy. You're so kind. No, I do think I go down, then I have to come back up this way, correct? I don't quite remember. So, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I think if I just go east... there's a few trainers here, but I think if I go east, then I can hit the town, and then we'll be able to just fly back if we really need to. I don't really want to teach fly to any of my Pokemon, though. Not my favorite situation. Get my cursor off of there. Ooh boy, ooh boy. Let's teach Roost. I know it's not the point right now, but I think Roost is too good to not put on these Pokemon almost immediately, so. I think what I could do is I could probably put Twin Tail away, and we'll pull out Latios just to put like Fly on as a temporary. The other option is to throw it on. Ooh man, I don't know that I want to lose half of these. We're gonna get confused right off of there. I could teach full, cause like Fly's a lot stronger. I could probably teach Fly to Swallow. and just rely on that as like a high damage move for the time being. I don't know how that works with Metronome though. Does anybody know how, like, if you use the Metronome held item and you use a move that takes 2 turns to go off, does that count you as having 2 turns having used that move? Or does that count you as having used it 1 turn and then you quote-unquote didn't use it the next turn? So then it, like, resets it? Or does it just count it as, like, 1 time? Because that's like a very wild difference in how Metronome would be helpful or not helpful in using a move like Fly or Dig repeatedly. We can get rid of Moonlight now, which I didn't like the idea of using anyways. Let's see here. Metronome held item 2 turn moves, maybe. Because like it makes sense, like for like rollout you use it every single turn, but fly and stuff, I'm confused. Maybe the like wiki page itself will have like information on that. I don't know, boodle ding at me. So I guess the way that I'm reading it is that it goes off of the like turn it's used for a move. So if it works as intended, then it would basically give me the boost whenever I use Fly. Which is also a thing to think about, because that means that it might technically give you the boost whenever you use it, and then whenever you do the damage the next turn, that might already be pre-boosted. Which, not bad, actually. That's actually not the worst case. So let's give this a shot. We'll get rid of Aerial Ace for it. I don't like that it's not fully accurate. I don't know why they couldn't just make it fully accurate and maybe take off like 5 damage. I don't know. I don't know why it could stand to be fully accurate. They're like, oh, but it gives you an immunity turn and you can use that to what? What? Just take the power down. I think maybe just take the power down then. Why the accuracy? Why make me commit to a thing that 1 could help, but 2 could really put me in a bad situation, and then make it so that I might not even get the damage out of it? Why would you do that to me? It doesn't matter. I'll just run away from whatever shows up here. Yeah, you tell him, Fuzz Cheeks. Like, Nuzlocking really has opened up my eyes in, like, how the dynamics of... Oh, hi, lady. You're a forced fight, aren't you? What do you have? I used to have a Pikachu. Well, yeah, we'll just keep Fuzz Cheeks out. Why not? Give it a ground move situation, it'll hate that. It's not going to be able to hit me with any of its electric attacks anyways, which is going to be the majority of what it has. At worst, it's going to paralyze me. I mean, if it can. Bulldoze. Oh, don't start that. Don't be weird about it. Yep, and it's done. And it's gone. Bye-bye. Sorry, bud. You just don't have the health or defense to handle getting hit by a ground move, which is why I was terrified about Earthquake earlier. Oh, what is it, bucko? You need to go outside? Yeah. All right, let me help my dog real quick. He needs things. He needs stuff and things. I know. Let me update this real quick, bud. There we go. Hold on. I know. They really did wait for me to walk away to come put their little advertising in chat, didn't they? Alright. Puppo has received some assistance. Put that message away so I don't forget like I usually do. And now that fight's over, is it through here? Through all this grass? The grass is so tall, I couldn't imagine being in the Pokemon world and trying to go through grass that's like 6 feet tall. Honestly, with the way it looks, and with the size of the adults, it's probably like 7 or 8 feet. Because adults aren't much taller than we are. So it's, yeah, it's probably good like 6 or 7 foot like tall grass. Like that's some real wild grass right there. All right. So we've been to Lily Cove. I'm gonna hit up the Pokemon Center just real fast because I stepped away for 5 seconds. I don't remember what happened. This will also help me ensure in my mental state that I feel like I'm allowed to fly back here if need be. The other thing I could consider doing is... The other thing that I could consider doing is if I want to go back to the Safari Zone and do a catch there, I could go do that. Is the Safari Zone listed on here for me to like just check real fast? It is. Good. Safari Zone. I think our best options from the old Safari Zone is going to be... nothing crazy in that area. I think Dodua is the best one from there. Girafarig I don't see as being an amazing pickup. Xatu and Wobbuffet are in that section, which again, fine, nothing crazy. Rhyhorn, Heracross, these are fine, nothing crazy. Heracross isn't too bad. Heracross be running that bug fighting situation. Weird little typing setup. Donphan and Pinsir. So yeah, there's not really anything crazy in there. I think the most that I would do from that is like I could maybe grab Doduo if I was desperate for flying, Psyduck if I needed to, Dupe Closet. Yeah, there's not anything crazy. So I don't need to go running over towards the Safari Zone for that. I think the biggest things from Safari Zone is Energy Ball is in there, which is a decent grass move. But I'm not running a grass type right now. And let's see here, Wild Charge is in there. What is Wild Charge again? Is that the special attack boosting one? No, that is the high damage one with recoil. Me no likey. And then Solar Beam will be something I'll consider if I do a Sun team. Otherwise, it's useless to me. I hate it. Outside of that, I think we're pretty much good there. I did not mark Shuppet. Where's Shupples? There we go. URMR 121. Alright, so we can go ahead and head back. We'll actually head towards Mount Pyre now. Let's save ourselves a little bit of heartache here and go ahead and... Where's... my Super Repel's at? Also, go ahead and resort these, please. And resort these. Thank you. Why can you learn Grass Knot? It's so weird. A lot of you can learn Sunny Day. Doesn't really benefit me at this very moment, but a lot of you can learn Sunny Day. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and get back. Through here. Sorry, I had to lock in a little bit so I could get past the old man. The old man's spooky, alright? He could have gotten us at any moment. 122, I think we only have water Pokemon that can pop up here. 122. this is going to be one of those ones where we will decide to either fish or surf and just knock out things as dupe claws. It's just a matter of which dupe claws we want to aim for, so we're going to ignore any of the Pokemon here. There are no items to pick up, I do not believe. So we're just going to head straight on down. And head on inside. Now the inside does have a few items, I believe. Cleanse tag I'm not as worried about. Shadow Ball is on the 4th floor shrine. We do want to pick that up. There's a Mega that I don't really want to worry about at the moment. There's a Dusk Stone that I don't think I need, because I don't think I'm going to have a Pokemon that actually utilizes that. Let's see here. Murkrow, Misdreavus, Lampent, and Doublade. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to run into those. If I get it, I will come back here. It's not a huge issue. Will-O-Wisp is exterior on the cliff above the exit from the 3rd floor. So let's try to keep an eye out for that. I think I see where that's at, so we'll want to get that. There is Banatite, which is east of the large stairway. We could actually use that just because of the factor that we have a chance at getting Banette on our team if they end up being useful, like having a ghost type with us. Other than that, I don't think we need anything else from here specifically to aim for, so that is good. Available Pokemon. Oh my goodness, it changes based on interior, exterior, and summit. Oh. Okay. So this is one I'm not sure on. So I think while we do have Shuppet now, we could assure Duskull from a dupe clause. And if we get Duskull, then we can basically use Dusclops. And then we can use Eviolite on that, I believe, because Dusk Noir should exist, or does it not? When was that actually introduced? Introduced in Gen 4. Okay, so it's definitely here. So Dusclops could be an Eviolite defensive ghost, which would be probably a little more useful than Banette. Let me see what their stats are looking like here. Because the other thing is... So very, very, very defensive Duskull is. Banette, on the other hand, has a bit of offensive and then is kind of average across the board outside of that. Mega Banette becomes very offensive and not too bad on most of the other stats. So that's something to think on. Though once I throw Eviolite on Dusclops, talking pretty crazy on the defensive stats. Like really, really, really good on the defensive stats. Like kind of wow. So I guess it depends if we want a defensive or an offensive ghost. I think for the most part our ghost would be there for like pivots, and because ghost offensive isn't necessarily like, oh, that's crazy. I think the other thing though is that Banette's not super fast, so it's not like it's going to outspeed everything I need to use it on offensively, so that becomes mildly problematic. Now the other thing that we can get here is Vulpix, Meditites. We could get unlucky and get Wingull. We could get unlucky and get Chimicho. Which those I really don't want to get stuck with. However, Getting Medicham is pretty mid. Even Mega Medicham isn't like the best thing in the world, so I don't care about that too much. We do already have fire typing. However, solo fire typing isn't bad. It's just going to be a matter of, is Ninetales' stats going to stack up well enough? Actually, there's Ninetales' stats isn't too bad for a Gen 1 Pokemon. That's actually not the worst. Their speed is quite good. Special defense is okay. Special attack not so high. Physicals and health not incredible, but like enough to keep it in the running if it has to fight up against something that it's not like the best against. Now I don't think that makes a huge difference from Camerupt other than it being faster, because Camerupt stats lead it to be more offensive, not as good on the defensive side, and slow. So yeah, actually it's still a bit better. This one's a hard one, because we could get what I would personally probably consider to be a better fire type Pokemon. The speed alone would make it very valuable for trying to set up for easier sweeping per se, because trying to do sweeping with the slow Pokemon is yikes. I would say yikes. Setting up with the fast, I can at least do the damage buffs and then just let it do first turn sweeping, which is a lot safer to do. Now it's hard to say that I'm going to get Vulpix because that is a lower chance, and I don't know that I can mark out Metatite. And if I can't actually like dupe Claw's Metatite out easily, then it might just be better to get the Duskull and move on with life. Yeah, because Vulpix doesn't come easily here. A pretty good chance that we're going to end up getting Metatite, and at that point I have to worry about having a mediocre Pokemon on my team. I think the one big bonus of getting Metatite is the typing, because I will actually be able to put like a fighting type out against a psychic, which I don't care about. And I could put a psychic out against dark. Now I've already got Gardevoir, which I would assume would be a situation about speeding and so on and so forth, and I wouldn't want them to be out against the dark anyways, because that doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form. So I don't think this is crazy. I'm not really looking forward to that. I think the Duskull's probably our best option here. Anything else is going to be kind of a toss-up if it's actually worth it. I really wish that we could get... Really wish we could get the Vulpix, because there's just not a lot of fire options in general. Oh, that's what I need to check. I need to see where your acquisitions are at. Like, where can I actually get you? Game locations. Thank you. Metatite's only in Mount Pyre. Wow. Is Metachem somewhere running around Victory Road? Okay. Does that help me later on if I get Metatite, like for dupe clausing on Victory Road then? Can't get you, or you. It would help with getting a Lyron or a Mawile. Okay, I can't quite say no to Lyron because there's not a lot of steel types here either. Where else does that help? Not okay. Shoot, this is rough. Because Lyron will give us steel typing, which I think would be almost safer to use on like the Elite Four, because it's steel rock, right? If I'm not mistaken. So like we're pretty safe against the ice. We don't have to worry about a lot of the other stuff. It would be fighting ground that we have to be extra scared of, which there might be a decent bit of that, which, you know, sucks, but I think you can work around a little bit of that. It's just that this is one of those few steels that I can actually pick up. But that would really only be like super specially effective against the ice specifically, which if I have a good fire type, then hopefully I don't have to worry about that. I really don't like this situation. I know I'm talking a lot and trying to figure this out. That's why I'm trying to at least talk you through my thought process on this, because there's a lot to really consider here. Because when it comes down to it, this is one of those weird pickups that could really make or break the situation quite a bit for me. So the first one being dark, I'm really too worried about that. Steven the Champion is a steel type, which I will probably bring a fire type to handle the majority of those. Dragons I'm going to need ice for anyways. That's for that. It's going to be a whole ghost situation to take care of, which that's a thing. Actually, it's not that bad for the most part on worrying about ground and fighting moves for quite a ways into the fights here. There's only like one big ground move, a lot, like way late on Flygon? A Flygon? What does Steven have? Steven, do you have ground moves? There's two. Actually, Lyron would actually be very good. Alright. I think Dusclops, while an easy defensive pick, may not provide me enough like actual assistance. I think we actually want to go for the roll, and either we get Vulpix, which is great, or we get Metatite, which might literally just be to take it out of the running on Victory Road, so that we can look at getting a Steel type, which I do think would be helpful. So let's do our best here. I'm gonna close this down. I need to wait till we get to at least the exterior and we'll hit the grass. And we can do that before we get to the summit. Either way, it's probably about the same there. Okay. Remember Shadow Ball on the 4th floor. 4th floor also has a thing there, and then 3rd floor in the cliff for Will-O-Wisp. Alright. Alright. I think we can sneak past the majority of the trainers here, so long as I'm careful. Nope, I don't want you. Don't be getting too crazy there. Yep, use another repel, please. I'm gonna sneak up behind you and then go this way. Very good. Now this one, I think we're just getting off to the east side. There's just a lot of people in the way before we get there. Can't sneak behind you two, so I have to go off this side to some degree. Where? Ah! There's a dang baby up here, looking at graves. Why? Why? Why are you here? Alright, cool. This gets us up. 3rd floor. 3rd floor is supposed to have Will-O-Wisp? Yeah? Oh, exterior 3rd floor. That's right. I need to go all the way up first. Can I just sneak, like, here? Get past you and then go this way? Yeah, I think so. I want to hit up the 4th floor and then come back so I don't have to cycle around too much. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here and grab this. Ba 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 ba. And then just gonna come over this way and sneakily grab this. Don't mind me being directly in front of you stealing this TM. It's fine. Alright, and we're not gonna be stupid and accidentally run into that kid. Practically using all of our brain cells right now. All like 2. I do want to check. Ooh, Shadow Ball, you can go on a few of these. I don't know that I need Shadow Ball right now, but that's good to know. Alright. Let's head outside. Any of the grass out here will work for our encounter. So we're just going to let the repel wear off here. And if we get lucky, we'll get Ninetales. Or Vulpix, I should say. And if we don't, then Dupe Claws. Still not terrible. Alright. It's for the Dupe Claws. That's fine. I don't care about your movesets, right? I don't think so. Let's just do this. You want to behave? You've got a diaper on. You're a child. Thank you. All right, this is our catch for Mount Pyre. We've skipped a lot of places. There's so much skipping in this run. I will make use of this though. Oh, I do have to give you a name, don't I? Let's call you Icing Buns. You get those little swirly buns on the side of your head. How you like that? I won't call you Diaper Baby. I could totally call you Diaper Baby. I'm not going to call you Diaper Baby. Alright, so we need to get up to the top left side up there. Let's go ahead and get our repels going. Don't need to be running into stuff here. Just runs time. Causes for weird you can't get away situations that make me real sad. Alright, yeah, we're going to grab this real quick. We're going to have our fight against Courtney here in just a moment. I don't know how many people we have to fight. We might have to fight a couple of members before we... I don't like that. Now the Banitite is just off to the right here, but we might have to go through this first. Yeah, there's a little gauntlet here. Alright, I do think her Pokemon is level 38. So let's see here, outside. We're looking at... Oh no, not coughing. Coughing, why? Alright, here's how we can handle coughing. I think since it is just coughing, it's not very fast, right? No. It really isn't. Not much in the special defense category. I'm going to double check Wheezing to see if we can use the same strategies against it later on. Still pretty slow at 60. Special defense is a bit higher. It's got more like normalized stats. But Gardevoir, I didn't bring because I wasn't planning on using them because I said they don't help me with that. Alright. No, I see you. No, I get it. I did this to myself. I need psychic moves. And I need somebody that's not going to get obliterated. But if somebody does get obliterated, I need it to be somebody that I'm not going to be sad that they got obliterated. A Pikachu. Oh, I could roll the dice with Twin Tail and just fly and hope that it doesn't hit me. I don't know that I want to waste that on Swallow, which might be a sweeper because of how fast it is. Just don't have a ton of defense on a lot of you, do we? My highest is on you and you. Do I have a psychic move I could teach you? Otherwise, I'm going to end up sending my bug out. Psychic move, psychic move. Do I have a psychic move? I do not know if I have a psychic move to teach you. I don't think that I do. I might be sending out my bug because it has a psychic move. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh goodness. Hi Kude, how you doing? Oh no. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have like an ability that helps with that. I guess this is probably the one that I'm least worried about keeping out of most of the Pokemon on my team. Maybe. Gosh, this is rough. I don't like this. Alright, that's fine. Let's just... I think there's only one coughing we have to get through for this. Yeah, just one coughing. As long as we make it through the first one, it's okay. Let's get everybody up to 37, I think, to try and add a little more safety, I guess, to this, please. Headache, but otherwise okay. Oh no, that sucks. Headaches are so rough. Protect. What do I get rid of? Because honestly, light screen is also still helpful. Oh no. You know what? This may be super effective, but it's only 65. Ralt's still trying hard. Ralts is still trying hard. I've not... I don't think I've actually used that Pokemon yet. I am saving them for when the time is right. But they are alive, they are Gardevoir, and they are looking spectacular, I must say. No, because poison takes less from bug. Dang it. I think we're gonna take off light screen. I'm really trying my best to get through. Like, I am so scared of this stupid self-destruct. Why did they give them all a bunch of coughings that have self-destruct? It is so incredibly rude. Like, absolutely uncalled for. Slam. It's like low accuracy, and I don't want that. No. Yeah, please don't teach Pikachu Slam. Out of all the things that you could teach it, that's not one of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. You finally get to evolve. I've not been able to actually use you. Yeah, we Marsh Stomp. Getting up there, getting big. Look at this boy. I love Swampert. I think Swampert has such a good, like, different design on him. I'm sure somebody could go, he looks exactly like that. I don't care. Alright, stats are getting a little bit better there. I do need to give you your Mega. Nope, that's not it. Yes, please. How do your stats change, actually? I lost you last time, so I didn't even get to look. But how do your stats change whenever you Mega Evolve? Because you get bulky, don't you? Attack goes up by 40, big. Defense up by 20, big. Special attack by 10, fine. Special defense by 20, big. Speed by 10, big. You get big. It kind of is just like a pretty even keel, like 10 and 20 down the board, except attack just gains a lot. You are a massive boy. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's give it a quick save here. For the first one, so here's the problem. I don't know when it's actually going to use self-destruct. I think the best thing that I can do here is just, we're going to protect the first round. So that if it tries to pull off something weird on the very first round and immediately do it, then we're safe. If it doesn't, then who knows what's happening. Okay. Didn't know you had haze. Very likely that you would have done that anyways. You'll probably do it now that I can't protect, so if I'm lucky, maybe I'll confuse you and you'll hurt yourself. Oh, you used Sludge Bomb. We're okay. We're set. Yeah, we just used Psybeam. Self-destruct is such a dumb thing to have to plan around, because I spend so much time being like, okay, what's going to defend against it? What's going to be able to take the hit? I need to survive it no matter what turn it goes on. I worry about it and I plan, and then it's like, I'm going to use Haze and Sludge Bomb. Alright, buddy. You think you're so smart. I don't think you are. Let's switch you into Fuzz Cheeks. Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke counter. It's something. Like, I've said it enough times, but it is so uncalled for. I think even outside of Nuzlocke, like, I think the last thing I want is for it to be like, hey, you're doing this climb, you gotta fight a bunch of these guys. Yeah, okay. A couple of them are just gonna have a move that does 200 damage, even without stab or anything. And it's normal type, so you might resist it. You probably won't. Oh. Is that supposed to be fair to me? And they're like, no, not fair. We're just thinking, why not? And I'm thinking, I really wish you were more on the side of why rather than why not. Look at this big boy. Look at him. Look at him go. I mean, that's a Numel, so it doesn't say much. Numel's kind of a child Pokemon, very weak, but ignore that. Ignore that part. Ignore that part. Power up. Punch. I might actually be slower than you this round. That's okay. I'm really not concerned. Okay, now you're making me slightly concerned because you gave me confusion. Confusion's never nice to me. Be nice. Be good. Nope. I can handle one more. It would be really spooky if Embargo actually turned off my Mega Evolution. Alright. No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm not allowed to attack. No, that's fine. No. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Will you be okay? Yeah, I can just use a bug move. No, I get it. No, seriously, Mighty Units, I get it. You were prepping to use embargo again. Why? Why exactly is that what you were prepping to use? Not a damage, man. You all have got me so confused. The AI in this game has confused me time and time and time and time and time and time again. You end up fighting Pokemon that want to use Odor Sleuth all the time, no matter what typing is being used or if they need Odor Sleuth or not. They don't utilize self-destructs. They don't utilize other things. They're using moves like Haze, even though there's no stat changes to worry about or statuses going on. It doesn't benefit them. I don't know what's happening. Let's use... fine, I'll use a super potion. Got so many of them anyways. The next fight is Mightyena and Golbat. Let's just... No, let's keep it like this for right now. As long as Mightyena doesn't get weird again on me, then this will be okay. Otherwise, I'm going to have to deal with Golbat with somebody else. I'm also realizing that Team Aqua uses Grimers rather than Coffins, and those don't get self-destruct, do they? It's official. Sapphire's the easy game. Ruby's the hard one. This is how I feel about the situation right now. Yeah, I still think we'll just do Power Punch. It's fun. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, no throwing confusion stuff, okay? If you want to embargo, no. I'm not going to mess around with that. Just switch it out. He'll probably embargo. Yeah. Yeah. Weird child in your embargo. Alright, buzz. Buzz. How you like that? You don't. Bye-bye. Alright, I have to switch again off of Golbat. Because I is a bug, and it is flying. And that is a bad situation. But what isn't a bad situation, it's me bringing out old Fuzz Cheeks. Isn't that right, Fuzz Cheeks? Oh, Swift. You didn't use a flying... Do you see what I mean? Why would it not use, like, Wing Attack? Acrobatics. I think it has acrobatics at this point. It's not holding an item, that's for sure. So why is it not using that against the bug Pokemon? It used Swift. Like, what's the boon here? What's the bonus? What's the gain by using Swift? I don't understand. Even me switching, there's not a lot of things that I would be able to do against a flying Pokemon deciding to use acrobatics and just being a ton of damage with stab. So, like, was there a purpose behind this? Fuzz Cheeks, you can stay in the front. I'm going to give you a quick heal. And then I think we are at Courtney now. So let's go ahead and save it. And yeah, it's time for a lot of chitter chatter about these rocks. Very important. Blue one I could care less about. Now the red one, that's gonna make Groudon absolutely crazy. Hey, we get to see Courtney's design again. Love Courtney's design. Very, very cute design. The short flippy purple hair, the skirt, the like suitish looking top that's going on. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but it's almost like a turtleneck sweater, like with the vest from like a suit in the front. Like her whole design top bottom just looks very good to me. There's a lot of like the team whatever designs that show up in like the games and the series and stuff that I'm like, it's whatever. It's fine. You know, I'm not really like for or against it per se. They did a good job with Team Magmas for sure. I have not seen Team Aquas and I don't even know if I've seen Team Aquas like fully. I think I've only seen the guys rolling around. They're like, yar, I'm a pirate, or it's a seafarer type situation. So I didn't level you up. I think this is okay though. This does more baseline damage. Our physical's a lot higher though. So I guess like what the calc for these are, they're both stab. This one is 90, this one is 60. The difference in attack and special attack becomes, gosh, it's a lot, isn't it? Like I just had this up. It's like, yeah, like 55 points difference. So I think the ground move still takes precedence here. Or no, wait. We're still looking at it 4 times with this, so that's, yeah, what am I talking about? I'm out of my mind. There's still a very big multiplier of a 4x versus 2x. Just imagine when we get Waterfall, and this becomes a physical water move, and we just jam water right up right up into their pokey soul. Look at my big swampy boy. Funny. Also her like just dry computer speak is just good. Bye Courtney, see you later, bye Courtney. Now we get to fight her one more time, I think. And that's the last time that we see Courtney is one more time. That's just fine. Yay, I get to get the blue orb. Oh, I'm having a heart attack. Oh, no, I'm fine. Okay, it's just a blue orb. That's a heck of a thing to get whenever you pick that up. It'd have been real funny if, like, Maxie picked up the... if Maxie picked up the red one and was just like, oh no, my heart. That, like, whoa, buddy, you alright? Ooh, wow. I'm okay. It just, ooh, that was nuts. Alright, let me see here. So we can manually run back. We can hit up Route 123. Is there anything that we need from there? Pokemon-wise, not really. We might come back for dupe situations. Item-wise, Gyarados. Wow. Oh, the Eviolite's down there too. And the wide lens, which I don't think I need. Oh, Dazzling Gleam is down there. That's kind of important, isn't it? Especially if we're throwing that on like Gardevoir. Alright. Okay. We'll go back We'll go back manually, even though I've got the fly option. At least we'll be able to fly from part way down. Man. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll get it figured out. They really made the music go crazy up here. And oh, of course, Vulpix shows up now. You're just here to taunt me. I would have loved to have had you showed up earlier. Oh, Vulpix, why? Why must you betray me like this? My heart. I could have loved you. I could have been a great parent to you. But you just won't let me love you, will you? Don't you be Vulpix again. Okay, supposedly don't make me scream. Shut up, I've already got one of you. We're fine. I'm not upset with you. Just Vulpix. Boop-a-doo. Ah. Alright, I think I could just squeak by here. Yep. And then we're gonna squeak by... Wait, I think we just wrap underneath here. Just a lot of time for that appearance, huh? They're like, Duskull coming in fast. I don't think Duskull's coming in fast anywhere, my guy. Can I get a repel going, please? This is non-necessary. But where? There we go. There's a staircase. I almost sprinted straight down into her face. Let's not do that, I think. We're okay here, and then this should be the exit. Alright, we're good. Alright. I just need to surf across here just real fast. And then here. Alright, my Pokemon hurt? No, okay. I just want to make sure before I get on this route, because I do think there are a couple trainers down here that I might run into. Okay, so the items that I really want to get are going to be beside the fish supply store. Southwest of the pond is Wildlands, which isn't necessarily like something I have to get, but not a bad thing. And then Dazzling Gleam, which is from a fairy tale girl southeast of the Berry Master's house. Okay, with that in mind, we need to try and stay as northerly as possible, it looks like, but we can... It looks like get there from the central section if we just go straight west and not worry about north too much. So that's okay. Alright, I'm cool with that. I almost ran into that trainer. We're going to ignore the fact that that almost happened. Am I okay to do this? I think so. Yeah. Trying to take it slow. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon me. Not really looking for a fight, just saying. You spin around too much? Bye-bye. Do I need another repellent? Yeah, I do. I think I do, actually. Alright, so here's where I need to cross back up. I should have waited for her to turn. I'm a madman. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, shoot. I don't think I can go back far enough now, can I? I would have needed to have gone from the top side. Can I fly back to here and reset? Maybe? That would be the easiest solution here. It Did it put me on the west side of the trail? Yeah, it sure did. Alright, well that wasn't... I'll have to go further back then. That's fine. You're not who I need to talk to. You're the one I need to talk to. There we go. Alright, there's Dazzling Gleam. Okay. So let's fly to the previous... Actually, will you let me fly to Mount Pyre? Because if I land in the front of Mount Pyre, then that'll be right outside of the zone change area anyways, and that's a fully feasible move. There we go. Alright, so we do have to make sure we cut north, or else we won't be able to get to the fishing shack, which sucks. But, yeah, whatever. At least we caught it early enough. And cut down deep over here. I'll go up this way. Yeah, I'm just going to use repel. I don't think I need to cut the grass here to get past you. I do have to cut either way. Alright, I don't know that I want to teach cut to any of my Pokemon right now. That's not really on the docket. But I guess who can learn cut that I can take off later? Nope. We'll have to fly back out. What was the other item? Can I live without it for now? Eviolite. Yes, I can live without it because I'm not running Dusclops, so that's actually okay. Okay, so we'll ignore that. I think we can just go back to Lily Cove then, yeah? Or do we need to go to Slateport? This is saying that we need to go to Slateport. Oh, yeah, we do need to go to Slateport. Alright. That's fine, we'll stop by there real fast. We brought somebody with fly, it's not really a huge issue. Slateport. There we go. Take me there, nondescript Pokemon Shadow. May we fly to the oblivious beyond. Alright, can we just go up here? Yeah, there we go. Let me check some of my stuff here, make sure I've been marking my catches and all that. Yeah, I'm marking these. These are all good. I didn't get anything there. Didn't try to catch anything there, which is fine. We're taking the submarine. It's fine. Alright, we're going to be fighting our rival at Lily Cove, so we'll have to plan for that here in just a moment. Approach the north stairways when they assault us. Okay. I just need to know where they're at so if I don't accidentally run into them. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, thank goodness thieves have people like other smart people in the world to steal all their goods from. I don't, like, sometimes, like, this stuff happens, and I'm like, I don't feel like a submarine is super straightforward to, you know, to drive around, considering not many people are, waking up on their like Saturday mornings and going, oh man, I should really I should utilize my submarine today, because we just have those. So like, keeping up with checks, driving it properly, not crashing it, taking it out into the dangerous ocean, stuff like that. I wasn't ready for a fight here. I actually wasn't planning on having a fight. Is this the only thing that I fight against here? For the most part. Just don't confuse me, please. Like, that's like the one thing I don't want is to get confused right now. I almost wonder if a stab move does more. Or not. Defenses are about the same. Stab move would already get the 50% bonus, but doesn't get the 2 times. We're also talking about much stronger moves. You know what? Let's just let's try like bulldoze. Well, let's see what that does. Maybe I don't have to worry about 2-turn power-up punching and getting confused and then whatever garbage he does to me next. Nope, yep, I have to do something. Okay, never mind. At least it's just a slow versus my slow on him. That's not like the worst thing that's ever occurred. Sure, let's just see what this does then. I do appreciate you not confusing me this time. Okay, so maybe it did do more damage. It's just this is a stronger Mighty Hina. Okay, that's fine. I'm not really concerned about that. Oh, if you're just gonna use Scary Face 80 times, sure. Unfortunately, you can be max speed above me all you want. If you're already going first and I'm just beating you up, not doing damage to me, doesn't really utilize your sudden speed gain. I was the one who was flattened. Bum 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 bum. Alright. This one's easy enough. I want to surf real quick. And then we can just throw some rocks at the bat that shows up. Bye, Numel. You're just a little guy. They really should evolve you for these, but I guess they don't want me fighting camera reps unless it's the camera rep for like the main people. It's so weird. The variance on these really isn't that great. Alright, rock slide. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright. Submarine situation, handled, quote unquote, I think, maybe? Alright. Yeah, I'll, do something. Surely. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-da bum bum. Ba-ba-bum ba-ba-da-bum bum. Let's see here. How's our time looking? Still got a little bit of time. I'm not sure how much further we're actually going to get because we're going to be going through a lot of travel stuff here soon. We've still got time. I'm just trying to keep an eye on it. Alright, so that's good and done. So now we can just go back to Lily Cove. This is where it becomes better that I have been there because now I can literally just... No, I forgot. I straight up forgot that he just takes me there. And I didn't have to worry about this. And I walked over here for no reason. Again. Alright. No, I get it. No, it's fine. No. Alright. Yeah. What is this? There's one item here that I'll probably want to pick up. What is this situation, kids? You gave birth to quadruplets. Oh my goodness. Vary them a little bit. I know it's real cute to get them all dressed up the same, but boy howdy. Let's see here. What's this? Cove, Lily Cove, Motel, Hotel, Holiday, Motel, Covetel. Got it. Yep, you're blocking me from doing that. What are you? Is this the building I'm looking for? Yeah. Alright, so let's go here. We need to get our Swablu out and evolve it real quick. Not deposit. Organize, please. Honestly, the deposit and withdrawal feel so incredibly useless to try and utilize. Switch you for you. I need to evolve Swablu, which is just level based. Because if I can get it into Altaria, then we can actually get the Mega Stone for that. I don't know what most of your moves are. Nope. Give up on that. I think it's 35 that it evolves. No takedown. Which is also why I haven't pulled it out, because there's absolutely no reason for me to be using Swablu for up to level 35. Crazy. Cure status moves. No, if I was gonna worry about it, I would just put Safeguard up prior rather than trying to heal it every time. Which sounds like a real pain in the patushka. Don't think I want Mirror Move, I'm just checking. Counters target by mimicking the park's last move. Yeah, not really. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Bye-bye. 31, 32, a 33, a 34, a 35. Well, yeah, I'll take Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard is... We're gonna just, like, you know... 3 increase our stages for defense in one turn. Yeah, that's kind of wild. And this should be evolution range. I don't know if I'm using them here, so I'll just leave them at 35 for the time being. We'll get the gym fight figured out first before we get going too crazy. We have to get our rival figured out first, actually. I think we can use the same setup as what we had previously. It's just a matter of... Yep, Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath, good. It's just a matter of... Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's get rid of Mist. It's just a matter of getting the team set from what I had previously, making sure it still works for the new one. I think it does. It might need to be in the first slot, so let's just switch it. And heyo, how's it going, buddy? Altaria Knight. Now, Altaria's Mega. I didn't actually expect to have the Altaria Knight for this, so... How does this actually boost your stats here? Oh, I see. You kind of become a 110 across the board. Health isn't any higher. Your special defense actually doesn't go up anymore. You gain a little bit of defense. You mainly gain offensive aptitude. Speed stays the same. That's not bad. So, like, if I have to use you for something, you might actually be fairly good if I can, like, set you up for sweeping and that sort of thing, just because you are so well-rounded. It's not bad. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's absolutely crazy, but it's not bad. Alright, so our team for this... when we fought last was... Marshtomp, you, Pikachu, Dustox, Camerupt, and Gardevoir. Now, as far as Gardevoir goes, I don't think Gardevoir helps on any of these fights. So maybe we bring something else. So we're going to be looking at... Macargo is going to go down to Marshtomp pretty easily, I believe. Wailord I can use Pikachu on. I just have to be... Oh, Water Spout. Scary. I've already faced against Swallows, so I'm not worried about that with Pikachu. So I think we're okay. I think the big problem is that it's going to be switching Pikachu in and out, because we're going to have to do a little bit of that. And if it's doing... if we're dealing with a Water Spout Wailord. Yikes. That might actually be kind of scary, to be honest. I can keep Golbat in the group because that'll give me another option against Sceptile. But I feel like I want another safe option for Wailord, so maybe we'll bring Gloom and evolve it. Because I think Vileplume will be pretty defensive, if I'm not mistaken. Let me... And, Glued? Yeah. Good old Glued, the Pokemon. I need to check your evolution data. Because we're going to be looking at Vileplume and Blossom. Blossom, I believe your stats are not super crazy. But I'm gonna check anyways. So 490 totals. It looks like Blossom is actually a little more physically defensive, whereas Vileplume is more special attack based. Okay, Blossom is more defensive in general. Vileplume has more special attack, which might be more helpful just for this factor of doing drains and getting more HP back from that. But Blossom is also just a little bit safer. Typing wise, Solo Grass can be scary, but I think Grass Poison is still probably a little better. It's also probably going to be easier for me to get Vileplume, because I don't even know where... I don't even know where I can get a Sunstone at this point in time, so let's bring Vileplume in place of... let's do it in place of... Swallow. Swallow might be more important later. Golbat, I need you to be here to get Soothe Bells points for being here with fights, so... This is probably fine. I did get a Grass Stone. Where's it at here? Leaf stone. Sorry, my bad. Leaf stone. Not grass stone. Get this leveled up. This will probably be a pretty solid option against Wailord. The problem with Pikachu against Wailord is that Water Spout... Water Spout's so strong in general, and Pikachu doesn't resist water, it's just good against water, so it'll probably just go and then fall over, and then it's a bad time. As strong as it would be against Wailord, don't get me wrong, it would do a lot of damage, but I'm going to have to switch it in, and that's the part that scares me. Let's give the Quick Claw to you. Because you're not like super slow now that you're fully evolved, but you're not like the fastest thing that I've ever used. I don't think I have anything better. If I had like a grass boosting thing, that would be pretty cool, but I do not. Alright. I had a Pokemon with Water Absorb. That would actually be like the coolest thing ever. I don't have that. I'll double check my box. There's no way I have that right now. I don't even know if there's a Pokemon I could easily go get that would have that, and how worth it that would be. Guts, Guts, such Cure, Forecast, Pure Power, Guts, Guts, Trace, Sandvale. Nope, not the case. Let's go ahead and back out from that. We will be looking at Swellow first. That one we are actually resistant against, so we can put Pikachu in the front for that one. Our ace level for this fight is 39, so we'll go ahead and get some levels rolling in on that. Wrong bag. Oh, Pikachu, you scare me so much. You scare me just so much. Careful on my level ups. No muddy water. Give up on that. Thank you. Also, what is my gem? 45, 45. Alright, yeah, I know. I've got room to grow. That's for sure. This also means that I've got another option for Sceptile. Is it Sceptile now? Yeah, it's Sceptile now. Yawn. What, in place of Amnesia? I don't think that helps me here, actually. No, not really. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of Amnesia for now. We need Amnesia. We'll go back and look at that later. Ah, well. Accidentally put you to 40. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I don't necessarily do this for anything but gym leaders. I just try to keep it nearby so that it's not overbearingly overpowered, so I'll be more careful next time. If I wanted to, I could just straight ignore the entire level thing for my rival fights, but I try to stay close to that. This is also if I even use Camerupt, there's a decent chance I don't use Camerupt. Do you not learn anything? I'm gonna have to go through the TM list for you, because you just learned all of nothing. In all of those levels. That is absolutely insane. What do you learn? You can learn Cut and Facade. Wow. Oh, and Secret Power? Wowee. Swords Dance? Why? Why can you learn Swords Dance? Venoshock makes sense. Swords Dance? Maybe. We could do this instead of acid if we wanted to. Because it's only a chance to lower special defense, so it's really not worth it. So yeah, let's do that. That'll also make you really good against Whale Lord, because that'll make it a max damage move, if I had to guess. I can't imagine that Whale Lord's a lightweight. I don't need anybody lying to me and tell... Oh, you can learn Dazzling Gleam. Sure. Alright. Why not? Do I have room for this? I don't really want to lose one of my powders. They're both helpful. Not super accurate, but helpful. I don't need a fairy move right now, though. I feel like that would be overkill. We're not fighting anything that needs it. I remember that you can do that, you crazy little thing. But, I don't need that right now. You're so weird. Such a weird little Pokemon. Alright. Actually, I do probably want to teach you some poison move, because if I need to use you against Sceptile, then I need to be able to... Sceptile doesn't have a grass move? This game is so weird. This game is so weird. This game is so weird. Let's do this instead of... I like Sleep Powder. The Paralyze might be more beneficial. It's like a chance that they lose a turn. I can't rely on it, but it stays rather than it being like 1 to 3 turns and I don't know how long it'll last. And this slows them, so I could actually like do that and switch out immediately if I needed to. And it would continue to benefit, rather whereas like a 1 turn wouldn't. So let's do this. I've got to have a poison move. Why in the world do you have a dragon move and a normal move and no grass move, Sceptile? Why are these Pokemon so weird? Nobody asked these Pokemon to be just so incredibly weird. Alright. Yeah, okay. She's going to assault us when we go up to the stairs, so double check our save. Pikachu looks like they are in the front of the group, which is correct. Yeah. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, May. This is the last time we have a fight, I think. And then Wally suddenly becomes my big scary rival at the end of Victory Road. I don't know why. I honestly would have preferred May to be here the whole time through. But beggars can't be choosers, right? Take it! Alright, we're going to get hit one good time, and then we're going to return the favor with a discharge. Nope, they're going to use double team. Never mind. See you later, my guy. So, Macargo next, yeah? Is this a trick? Is this a trick? All right, I'm going to check this. This is again like going to be the second time that I've ever used this. What? Just what exactly does this think is going on here? All right, Pikachu is 39. We have Light Ball on, correct? That's the name of the thing. What's your held item? Light Ball, that is correct. Ones that are going to matter are going to be Discharge and Spark. We're up against a Wailord that is level 37. It will not be a one-hit kill. Discharge at the high end could do it. Which is surprising because I even with Light Ball, it's not enough. Without it, sure as heck isn't. So I guess the thing here is that I will outspeed it. I can take out a lot of its health, and that will make it weaker, and then we can just finish it, though. So I think we are safe enough to do a Discharge. Oh. I guess we got the high roll, because it was enough. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Never mind, we're good. Now I'm a cargo. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm anticipating a Rock Slide here. So we'll just go ahead and send in Fuzz Cheeks. Why does Macargo look so weirdly, like, it's so wrong looking. It looks like bad CGI. Like, rather than looking like 3D lava, it looks like bad CGI in a movie. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, both of these are 4 times. Let's do Bulldoze. Get that physical move. Again, when we get Waterfall, it'll be great. We don't get that until pretty darn late, unfortunately. Alright, see you later. Alright, doesn't have a grass move, huh? Not that I have anything super effective against it, but it doesn't have a grass move. Alright. Your moves were normal and dragon. It's so weird. Why are you so weird, my guy? Alright, I think we could probably send this out and it would be good, and this out and it would be good. What's the better, like, just defense to handle that? 82. You're 71. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and send in this one. Throw poison attacks. It'll be fine. Oh, thanks for using a non-damaging move to make this an easier situation for me to handle. Damn. Oh, that was a crit too? Oh, buddy. Oh, you poor thing. Get out of here. Go on and get out of here. Alright, May, it was a good fight, girl. Sorry, it's the last time you get to be my rival. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forget that, like, we spend like this entire time like with a rock in our bag, and everybody's like, hey, you're kind of shiny, aren't you? And I'm like, am I? Nah, never mind. I was just making it up, probably. No, if I'm sparkly shiny, I might need to know this. This might actually be important. Can we talk about this, please? This might be bad, for my health. All right. Where am I going? Actually, where am I heading off to? Did our rival battle? I need to mark that as victorious. I didn't do that yet. All right. Oh, we gotta go to the hideout. That is correct. The move deleter's house is here. Well, now we know where that's at. I don't need to make use of that just yet, but we know where it's at now. Lily Cove department store. There are things here that we actually need. There are TMs on the 4th floor. Is that what's here? Yep. Let's go check those out. See if there's some good moves that we can make use of. Get me on that elevator. 4th floor, please. Decorations are on the 5th. And then nothing really to worry about on the rooftop plaza. Okay. Sounds good. What you got? I would like to buy. Big damage, no accurate. Big damage, no accurate. Is this? Probably just big damage, no accurate the whole way across. Hyper Beam's a little bit different. Giga Impact. I'll keep this in mind. I'm not very likely to pick those up. Just not accurate enough for me to feel good about using them. Ooh, protect. Safeguard, reflect, and light screen. Yep, I want every last one of those because those can make a huge difference on defensively handling a lot of the Pokemon that we'll be fighting at some point. Something I wish we had before we got to take on Norman, and I could actually just choose who could learn Protect. Oh, shoot. No, go back in. Go back in. First floor, please. Alright. That's all we needed here. Don't really need anything from that. So we need to get to the hideout, yeah. And they're at the south side now that I've been. Yeah, okay. So they're down here now. Gotcha. I think they're like up in the water over this way, correct? Yeah. I'm gonna use a repel because my luck would be is that I would get a random encounter that I don't want just yet. Hold on. Who am I fighting? Who's in here? Coughings, Numels, Mighty Hyenas, Golbats. 20 Pooch Hyenas at the same time. Okay. We could pick up Electrode while we're here. How do we feel about Electrode? Very fast. The other stats not super great. But it is fast. It's not like the worst thing in the world. If we need it to just spike in damage before anything else can take a turn, it can do that. It has Magnet Rise. That could really throw off... Oh, wait, actually? If that gives us a levitating electric type, that could be quite good. Ooh. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for where the fake items are, because we might actually want to grab one of those electrodes. Oh no, those have... They can explode, can't they? Shoot. They get self-destruct at 26. They will be level 40. Oh my goodness. That's... I'm pretty terrified. I'm not gonna lie. So I need something that has a lot of defense. So hold on before I do that. Do I actually have something that can take on... Oh. Because I don't have like a rock type, which was where I was using Graveler. I can, like, the thing about coughing is I can outspeed coughing and just take it out at this point, I believe, for the most part. But what I don't have the ability to do... I guess the other thing is it doesn't have a lot of attack, so even with it being a strong move, it's not going to do too much, because it doesn't have stab or anything like that. Okay. Might not know. I could bring a ghost type. I could bring a ghost type. And it would actually be very good against coughing as well. This might just be an amazing time to utilize Banette. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez. Just hopping around here. Wasn't even paying attention to the lips. I just started jumping. I'm very confused. No repel. We'll do that here in a moment. I will hate if I lose this and I need it later, but this is going to be a very good chance to utilize this. I'll take that instead of Vileplume, so I don't see Vileplume as being as helpful here. You know, you don't look at Team Magma and go, I'll bring a grass type. Yeah. Now you just level up through levels, I believe. Nothing crazy. Shadow Ball, yep, sure thing. By all means, you can take that instead of a Hex here. They probably put you up to like 40 pretty safely. Honestly, if you're going to be for specific Pokemon, you could probably go higher, but I'm not worried about it, so. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Yeah, there's our evolution there. Now, again, Banette's not very defensive, but offensively it's pretty good, and if we can nullify poison moves and not worry about getting hit by normal type moves, and that's very good. The other big bonus about that is the electrode that we run into won't self-destruct, so we won't lose the Pokemon in general, which will be a huge bonus to us. Sure. Why not? This is the one that does it if they're offensive. Yeah, so we'll do this instead of, like, feint attack, probably. Alright, sounds good. I think putting these up to 40 is safe. Ooh, Quiver Dance. Special attack, defense, and speed boosting. All very good things. I think I'm going to take off Protect now because of what I was using it for is no longer an issue. So Quiver Dance is a good addition. No, you don't need Haze. Yeah, give up on that. There's that. Alright, this should be good. Do a quick save just in case I forget. Even though I'm very oftenly over-saving. Hop to it! Wop, 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 wop. Alright. Let's get up here. We're gonna use a repel because I don't want to get any of the unwanted encounters here. Yes, please. Alright. Yeah, so as much as there's like a decent chance we don't actually use Electrode, I do want the option just in case. How do these connect up here? Big thing is what items are here. Dark Pulse is hiding around, and the Master Ball. Those are things that we have to make sure that we get. Outside that, we'll try to keep up with what trainers are running into, so I'm not giving myself too hard of a time. Let's see here. I need a better map of this at some point, to be honest. Let's go. Where are we at? Like here. B leads off to. I'm just trying to make sure we get to the room where it has the items that we're looking for. B B B B B B B B B B B. S is where we need to end up at. S is from the bottom one there. B leads us to neither of those. That's cute. G is the other one that we need to end up at. Does B take us to the other side? It does take us over there. Which leads us to C and D. C and D lead us to... Where does that take me to? D, which looks like nothing. And H. I swear this map, I really need like a better map for this that just like lays out like this puts you here, this puts you here, and I can go, oh cool. Alright, so I don't need A. I need to just go this way. B is here, we got a guy here, we want to try to ignore him as much as we can. D takes us down a set of stairs, which allows us to get to H. And H puts us... What, nowhere? There. Puts us there, and that gives us access to M. M gives us access to T and N. N puts us on the path to go where we need to go. And T puts us... T puts... What? Where? Where does T put us? Nowhere? Do we just end up in the abyss? Oh no. Oh no, wait. T leads to the next area, so we don't want to end up with T. Okay. Where does C lead us? Does C lead us to the other room? Yeah, C leads us to the room that we don't care about, so we don't want to do that. So let's just... Oh, hey, what are you doing watching TV? Crazy. Don't do that. Alright, here. There's somebody like patrolling here or something, right? Oh no, it's you. Don't look at me with that angry face. All right, we're B1. Oh, all the coughings are upstairs actually. So we pretty much already bypassed that. Let's just go ahead and put in Fuzzy Cheeks. We'll just save this here. I haven't even been paying attention to the fact that I've been doing squat saves the whole time. I love squat saves. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, folks. Oh, my fan is not on. It was getting warm, and I was wondering why. Womp, 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 womp. Ooh! Oh, okay, it was a critical hit. I was like, that's a one hit? Wow! Wow! Don't get me wrong, man. I got a lot of attack power on this boy, but I didn't think it was like that much. Alright, so we've landed up over here. We're on this side. We're good. H, E, and F. Does that actually land us anywhere that we care about? This is so absolutely wild. I don't think so. I think we just want to go across, right? Hit up H. H is the one that gets us to where we want to be. Yeah, H gets us there, and then that leads us up to M, which is where we want to be for that. The other ones lead us to places that have items that I don't think I care about. Right? I don't care about the other items, right? It's just the move and the Master Balls in the one room that we're trying to get to anyways. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just go straight across here. Okay. And then let's go as far down as we can so I can see where this one's at. Hey, how's it going? Not gonna lie, I felt like I just about messed that up and went way too early. Ha ha. Okay, you only turn up and down. That's fine. T is the one that leads to the next area, so I don't want to go past him just yet. I want to go down here. Okay. P leads us further down. Q leads further down. R leads further down. And this one takes us to the room where we're going to get two things that we need. Alright. Now, first thing here. We're going to save. I should have probably moved Pokemon first, but it's fine. It really shouldn't matter at this point. Okay. This is our first item. The item that we want is in the corner. I don't know if we can get to it without fighting. We can. Good to know. We do want to fight an Electrode, though. Because I want to catch it. Now, it shouldn't use the normal type move. Because we're ghost type. The AI should be smart enough for this. Now the question is, can I do this and it be okay? Well, I'm physically offensive, so yes, but I think I don't do well with taking damage either, so I think we just... I wish I had quick balls. Do I have quick balls? I don't think so. No. Alright, yeah, so we'll just use Ultra Ball and we'll just hope. Hope it is just very kind to us and isn't rude. It's very rude, not nice to us. Yeah, sure, light screen. That's fine. Let's try this again. Yeah? Okay. I like this so far. Ah, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, Electrode. That gives us a backup for electric typing. Nicknamed Electrode you caught. Yeah. What do we call you? Lobbycop. You're an upside down Pokeball. If I've ever seen one. Alright, cool. We're not touching that other one. Nope. Ain't happening. Alright, so we don't need to go any further down. The big thing that we need to do here is get the other move here that we want. Which is through G. And then G is accessed from F. And then F is accessed from the room that we were in, the large room that we were in before we went. Okay. This is fine. So we'll go from here back this way. I think we need to go back down. And then here, I believe, is where we need to be at. Nope, I'm looking at the other map. This is C. Dang darn it. How do we get back up to there then? Wait, is this? No. This is somewhere else. Where am I looking at? I'm looking at there. This is K and I. That's where we're at. That's right, because I need to take H back. Then H puts me here, and then that puts me beside the one that I need to take. No, don't sit at the table. Please don't do that. Go across here. Alright. Alright, there's Dark Pulse for us. I think that's a special based dark move, if I'm not mistaken, which is good to have. Considering a lot of the Pokemon that I end up putting that on half the time is like, oh, it's like a psychic or something that's all special attack. Do you want to teach them Thief? Not really. Alright, let's go back down this way. We're going to aim high and then cut back up here. And then we need to make it past the guy to the left. Okay. This should put us at the dock. Very good. And we're going to switch to you because we can AoE surf all the Puchaina. Sir, I would like for you to know that I'm not here to fight you. I would prefer to not fight you. If we could talk this through. No, with the way you looked at me, I don't think we can talk this through. Never mind. Let's see how many people it forces me to fight here. Oh, you're the one with the new Mel? Okay, so yeah, I think you're just the one before the, like, the team of 5. So that's not too bad. Do we need to Mega Evolve here? Probably not. Are we gonna do it because it's safer no matter what? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Don't get him, fuzz cheeks. Bye, Numel. You will be missed, my child. Alright. Look at these 5 jerks. Good old quintuplets. A crazy bunch of guys. It's so crazy that they actually make you fight a horde in a trainer battle. It's so wild. Alright, little guys. I really hate to say it, but do you want surf or bulldoze? Oh, you don't get a choice. We're gonna use surf. I think either one will probably handle the situation. Oh, I didn't like all that. Bye, buds. Sorry. As long as you have an AoE move and a high level, yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that. I'm sorry, boys. I think last time I may not have had like an AoE move right off the bat, and it got like a little bit spooky. Not so bad. All right, this is our last run-in with Courtney. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of a joke situation. Hey, girl. I hate to say it, this will be the last time we get to see you in this run. Bum 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 bum. Camerupt has no chance against my big old swamp bird boy. I fought so many Camerupts. So many Camerupts. Alright. See you later, my guy. Levels are still pretty well in check. Bye, Courtney. Last time we see you. Bye, girl. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Fix my posture real quick. Really sitting down low for no good reason. Alright. Victorious there. I don't know, Courtney, we could just go hang out. But then again, I do actually have to go save the world. This man is not very nice. Ah. Wait. Am I just heading out of here? Yeah. Do this, fight her. Gotta chase it after him to the seafloor cavern, right? Oh, that's right, we can head off to the east now. That's right. Route 124. The routing on this one always confuses me so bad. We should still have enough repels to get around, yeah. Let's just use this max repel so I don't have to look at it. Oh, it's nighttime. Wowee. Alright, oh hey buddy. I'm gonna sit here for just a second. Alright, so... Route 124 is a bunch of shards. I don't know what they're for, so we're going to ignore the heck out of that. There is a sky plate, which, actually not bad. dive spot. I have to actually dive. I can't go get it. Never mind. So useless. Don't need any items. Available Pokemon. This is just more dupe water, whatever situations. Oh, you can trade shards for evolution stones. Got you. I don't think I need any of those right now, so we'll ignore that. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Look like a little bit. So I think we just keep heading east. Yeah. Sounds good. Try to bypass as many of these swimmers out here as what we can. No, don't get stuck on the land. I thought I Tokyo drifted that properly. And squeeze past here. Hey, Moss Deep City, baby. Good. Oh yeah, I can cross this part. That's fine. Alright, what items are in Moss Deep since we're already in a new place? Quash? Quash? What do you mean, quash? What is quash? What is quash? Alright. So we need to defeat the Moss Deep Gym, and then we can fight Liza and Tate to get Calm Mind. So let's try to keep that in mind. We can get Quash from the Pokemarts, King's Rock from the boy in front of Steven's house, and Super Rod from the Fisherman. Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and hit the Poke Center just real fast. See no reason not to do that. Alright. Here's this. So we need to go into here and talk to a woman inside of here. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Do you want a TM? Yeah, sure. Give it to me. It's Quash. It's Quash. Now my sweetie gave me when I proposed. What is this move? What in the world is Quash? It's a dark move. The user suppresses the target and makes its moves go left. Does it make it slower? What is Quash? This has told me nothing. What is Quash? The target of Quash will act last in that turn, ignoring priority provided it is not yet acted. Ignores after you. If multiple Pokemon are perfected, eh? So is this like an incredibly... Does this have high priority? I can't even tell. This is such a weird move. I don't like it. I don't think I need it. So we're gonna ignore it. But what in the world? What have I stumbled upon? Alright, get me out of here. Whoa. Freaked out there for a second. Let's top up our Ultra Balls real quick. We've been really lucky with those, to be honest. Super Potion, sure. I would like to start grabbing Hyper Potions. Thank you. Let's see here. Do I have a lack of any of these? I shouldn't really. Let's go ahead and top up Super Repels again. That should be all. If I go this way, there should be a boy with a King's Rock, yeah? Yeah, thank you very much. Don't know that I'll use it, but that's fine. Okay, and then there should be a fisherman up top somewhere. I think it's that house. Not 100%. Let's go give it a check. Because then we can say that we have the fishing rod, and then I can move on here. Oh, yeah. Look at this, man. Oh, you want a super rod, don't you? You want to fish your heart out, young lad. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, kinda. Wait, Beldum's a gift Pokemon? Who gives Beldum? Hold on just a dang darn minute. Is this like after I do the Elite Four or something like that? Dude, I would like Beldum. Where's your acquisition? Where's your what's the game location? Yeah. See from Steven at his house in Moss Deep after completing the Delta Yeah. Okay, never mind. We ain't getting that. That's not happening. My bad. That's not happening. Alright, we got what we need from here. So I think we're just on to the gym now? Yeah. And the gym is... Where's the gym at? Is it up here? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's plan up for this gym. Now, what are the rules of engagement for this one? I feel like I maybe fought one, but I don't remember if I had to fight all of the trainers. What is the layout of this? Oh, it doesn't actually show me the inside of this gym? Really? Hold on. Oh, that's right. This has all the weird little platforms. Oh. Okay, that's fine. So as far as handling the psychic types, other psychic types are good. I don't think I have a dark type actually to counteract psychic straight up. So Gardevoir with a dark move might do fairly well here. Just maybe. Outside of that, I think bringing our little bug friend is probably fine. They are also running the Lunatone Soul Rock combo. That's right. So the way that they were doing this is I really wanted to get rid of... I wanted to get Soul Rock off the field. Because Soul Rock wants to do Sunny Day Solar Beam. After he's gone, the type variance is literally just they have a Psychic type special attacker. So... our main concern is making sure we can get something that can handle Rock Psychic. Now, I have a lot of Pokemon that can actually do this. So long as we have something that can do good damage and not immediately drop out from a Psychic move or a Rock Slide, and I think we're good. So it really does come down to, like this one will actually be pretty fast. I guess if we take care of Soul Rock first, Soul Rock first, then I don't really have to worry because they're going to be a special attacker with a Psychic move. So actually, this is pretty safe, I believe. Let's put this in place of Pikachu. Yeah, I think on that move, it's probably fine. I can't use ground moves because they do have levitate. So we'll be looking at doing water moves, dark moves. We'll bring you for ghost. We can teach ghost to a few people as well. It's just going to be stab here at least. Grass does work here. Problem being is that this will be weak to psychic. So it kind of becomes a not so amazing. That was a weird hiccup. I didn't like how that felt. Kind of a weird situation. So I don't think we can really bring Pile Plume. I can bring the bug. No, I can't actually, because the bug is actually still weak to psychic. The bug typing doesn't give it any defense to level that out, unfortunately. So I would be trying to outspeed and then hope that I live, which I don't like. What else can we do here? Because Swampert is actually pretty safe here. Like, as much as it has Solar Beam, if it tries to shoot that off immediately, that just means it's not going to get an attack, and then I'm pretty well off at that point. I also have to be very happy about the fact that they're not, like, the fastest Pokemon, so whoever I put out will have a good time. Whoever I put out there is going to have a great time. I could maybe utilize Metatite if I wanted to as like a backup. Just get it leveled up, because it'll be neutral to Psychic at least. And I might be able to teach it like a Ghost or a Dark move. Which isn't the worst. I could bring Volbeat. It is only Bug type. Oh, you have a steel move. That's unexpected. That does work though. So let's bring you instead of the bug. Camerupt, you don't provide anything and are very slow. So we're gonna bring the bug. Don't bring that bug. I could maybe bring Altaria, but who do I bring them in place of? I'm almost thinking we just bring this instead, because I don't know that I really want to use it. I'll get Golbat out of here because Golbat's poison type makes it vulnerable. This isn't too bad. These two, I think, can handle the situation on their own. But just in case, I want to make sure I have a lot of backups so that I can switch around, because that does come up from time to time. I just need like a backup, but these should be able to handle it. All right, so let's go ahead and get everybody up to level at about probably 43 if I had to guess. I don't want to put Gardevoir up in front because I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm afraid of running into a random trainer that has a ghost move or something and just really giving me a hard time about it. I guess like the one bonus is I don't have to worry about dark moves, but I do still have to worry about ghost moves. Alright, so let's level them up to 43. That's probably going to be a safe enough bet for most of these. Our target is 45 for the gym leader. And if we don't run into any trainers, then we are just sitting pretty, and we'll leave it at that. I don't know that it helps you here, so I'm not going to give you Dazzling Gleam right now. Future Sight's the multi-turn. I don't want it, but I'm just double checking to make sure that I don't forget like what these moves actually are, and I miss out on one that actually would have been helpful. It shouldn't be a problem though. The thing on Gardevoir, if they don't learn anything that's like crazy good, it's just the dual attack increase. Oh, no. No. Yeah, give up on that. No. I could probably put Light Screen on Gardevoir. What? I don't know these moves. Sharply boosting one of its or its... no. Nope. Give up on that. Yep. I could give it Light Screen so that we can just resist Lunatone after we've knocked Solrock off. Move Power Trick. I don't know what this move is. Why do you learn all these weird moves that I've never heard of? Employs a psychic power to switch its attack with its defense stat. Yeah? Does that help you if you have to use an entire turn to do that and make yourself more vulnerable? I don't know that that's quite good enough. Let's see here. Also, looking at Solrock, like the one thing that I'm curious on is like got a lot of spread moves on my Swampert, on old Fuzz Cheeks. That might make it harder to try and get the KO on Solrock. I'm hoping a double in between Gardevoir and Swampert will be enough. But this is the all-out attack becomes more powerful the less it... No. Not doing that. 43, thank you. Alright, Crazy Straw. You're gonna make me feel really weird if you do really well here again. Why are you learning Zen Headbutt? You learned the weirdest set of moves, I swear. There's no way you still need Power Up Punch. But hey, here we are. You probably don't need Protect, so we'll just overrate that for the time being. Not that a Psychic move's gonna do me any good here, but just a general move pool. So trying to think. Oh. Is Helping Hand just physical attack? Or is that special attack as well? Helping Hand. I don't remember if it is just physical or not. Da 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 da. Because it does increase power, increases the damages by the user's ally. So it's just damage. It says attack here, which is bad wording because it increases like the move's power. Okay, so that's kind of what I thought it was. But I needed to make sure because this definitely says attack. So I think we replace Moonlight. It might actually be useful to have Volbeat just go in with like Gardevoir, Helping Hand, and then gain the extra damage and then take out Solrock with a single target hit. But I'll have to see because Helping Hand is a 50% boost. But we're also talking about a lot of damage from having 2 Pokemon attack as well, so there's a lot to consider here. Bug Buzz. What was that one again? Currently have Signal Beam, which is 75-100. May confuse. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. The other thing is that, I mean, I can also just do damage with Crazy Straw directly. Like, I don't have to rely on the other Pokemon. No, I probably have to rely on the other Pokemon. This Pokemon has no offensive power. Why play rough? Why could you learn play rough? Why are you such a strange Pokemon? We'll take this over Power Up Punch, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Weird little Pokemon. You weird little one. Alright. Alright, that looks good. You've got a couple levels to gain here. I don't think we want Endeavor. I think that's the attack move that cuts down the target's issue equal to the user. Yeah, nah, I don't want to mess with that. Yeah. Don't want to mess with that. Alright, looks good. Alright. Alright, these are looking good. I probably should run a few of you through TMs. Like you. You probably need TMs. You got a weird little setup going on. You can learn both. Not bad. You can learn Shadow Ball, which is good. What else can we do here? Okay. Let's give you Shadow Ball. This will give me a chance to look at the rest of your move pool right now as well. Nah, we'll get rid of Mind Reader. That might be a weird thing that we want to try to like one-shot something weird, but I don't think so. I want to give you Light Screen as well because of how we're planning on doing this. I prefer that here. Alright, you should be good. I think Crazy Straw is actually in a good space. Are you good? I'm not sure. Let me double check the move pool on this one real fast. I think it's probably already got the better move for it because it's going to be Stab, but yeah, Stab, that one's physical. Yeah, there's no reason to really mess around with that too much. I could put it in place of Curse, but I don't know that it's really needed. Oh, it can cause Flinch. That's not bad. I think we're good though. Give up. Yep. What else can you learn? Dazzling Gleam's not really going to do anything for us at the current juncture. None of these other ones seem crazy, so we'll ignore that. I think you should be good. You... I want to have you learn probably Light Screen, if needed. And probably Shadow Ball. Like, Shadow Ball is probably a necessity here for the fight that we're coming up on. We can get rid of Magical Leaf. And let's go with... I don't know that I'm going to need Light Screen, but it might just straight help with the other Pokemon that's sitting out with me. So we're going to go ahead and just put that on in place of our fairy move right now, because we won't need our fairy move in here. Alright, very good. These should all be set. I'm going to check your move pool, but I don't think you need anything different. I say that, but Play Rough will do me no good, and Zen Headbutt will do me no good as well. So I just want to see what you can learn, just real fast. Yeah, Shadow Ball would be good. No, you have Bug Move already. Bug Move will work just fine. So I don't think the rock makes them resist that. Is that correct? They are proc psychic. Nope, it does not. You can learn Roost. Alright, sure. You know what? Let's teach you Roost. Why not? Why not teach Roost to you? We'll have that instead of Zen Headbutt. You're not really the offensive type anyways. You might just be able to stall something weird. What else we got here? Anything else? Not really. Not anything I really care about. But the only other thing is I could get rid of Play Rough and give you another like safety move. Yeah. You're not an offensive type. Your offense comes from using Helping Hand, to be honest. So let's do this. Alright. We have options. We are gonna save. And we're gonna hit up that gem like we were born there. Alright. You turn? Okay. Alright, so that will switch that over to that one, and how? Oh, okay, I was like, how do I get back? Hello? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, you were not turning. You did not turn at all until I came over here. That's you, sneaky little boy. That could have been terrible for me. Alright, landing in front of her, not very good. Going back gives me an option of landing in front of her, so that doesn't do me any good. What I can do, though, is go this way. Oh, boy. Am I... See ya. See ya, kid. Do you turn now that I'm here? No? Can I sneak behind you? Alright. Don't get weird on me. Alright. Looking good here. Hey, kid. I can't really say what's going on here. Where does that lead? You're not going to tell me? Alright, we're going to take the one that goes back up to the entrance then. Ha 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 ha. It doesn't go to the entrance. I was duped. I feel like she's just waiting to trick me, and I don't like it. Please don't trick me. Don't trick. No trick? You do turn upwards. You could have tricked me so bad. Alright, you landed straight in front of a boy, so I don't like that. We're gonna go this way. Where does this land me? Right here? That's not bad. I think if we just go back up to the start and to the middle, we're okay. And then we're just straight at the gym leader. Right? Wow, 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 wow. Very good. Alright. The Pokemon in our first 2 slots. Let's go ahead and give the last 2 levels here. 45 is our marker. Now, the big thing here is the question, do we go ahead and just keep Swampert up in the front to do a little bit of, like, spread damage, or maybe we could try to teach it a single target move so that it can do that. The other option is to put somebody like Volbeat up. Let them just boost the field, make it a little bit easier to handle the situation, and hope that Gardevoir can take out Solrock in one hit with, like, Helping Hand or whatever. Leafcap wants to learn Captivate. I don't think I want you to learn Captivate, but I'll look at what it is. Opposite gender, Charmed, harshly lower special attack. Nope, don't care. I'm trying to be nice and slow and careful with my button presses so I'm not over leveling here. Because if I send out Volbeat, they are almost assuredly going to attack Volbeat. I had to guess. Like, that's the one bad part, is if it doesn't go down in one hit, then Air Slash? 75, 95 special attack may make them flinch. No. Yeah, our special is just not very good. It's not really worth it in that situation. Okay. So I think the biggest thing to check to make sure on here is if I send out Volbeat. The only reason Volbeat's re-useful again to us is because this is a double battle and they are 100% just like set up to be a support mon for sure. Can we do... Can I mark Helping Hands on here? Oh, I sure can. Alright, cool. Let's do Gardevoir. And just give me a blank set. Gardevoir is going to be level 45. We're going to be facing against a Solrock blank set. That is also going to be 45. Gardevoir, do you have an item? You do. What are you holding? Silk Scarf. Honey, that ain't gonna cut it. I'm thinking we give you... Oh, shoot. I don't think I have anything good to give you. I guess I won't give you anything. Can I? Do you have like a berry I can give you? It should be so negligible, but well, whatever. Oh, poisoning! Wow. Oh wow! It will just give you King's Rock. It's what am I gonna do with Silk Scarf on you, hon? Not a darn thing. All right, so well that's not gonna matter. Let's see your move pool again. The ones that we care about are going to be Shadow Ball. And we're going to give you Helping Hand. Helping Hand will for sure it will for sure take out Solrock. That's all I needed. And that may be the only thing that you are needed for. It also keeps me from having to attack my own Pokemon, which is another problem with all the spread moves. So, speaking of that, is there a TM for a single target move that I can teach you? I can use a rock move. Like, it's not going to be stab or anything, but it will be single target at least. Anything else I could give you? Not really. You don't really learn a lot from TMs. Or at least not the ones that I have. Alright, I think this is fine. It's double battle time, baby. Now, based on the numbers I'm seeing here, I don't think we'll take out Lunatone in one. Just based off of the amount that I'm going to be taking out Soul Rock, but it would be a chance for one turn, and there is a chance that I just, you know, do it in two. I'm faster. I don't know how much Volbeat's going to be able to handle after that first swing, but I think that's okay. The other thing that we could do is set up defensive measures first off, because it's probably going to try to do Sunny Day on the first turn if I had to guess, but I don't want to mess with that too much. Crazy Straw, yeah, let's do Helping Hand. And let's just go ahead and Shadow Ball. We'll get Soul Rock off the field, because the physical defense thing is a worry factor, so we'll go ahead and get that out. You are gone. I don't mind doing calcs for little things here and there, especially whenever it's like, you know, is this going to be a one shot, because this is going to be this is going to determine a lot here. All right, so it didn't attack Crazy Straw, which is good. What does Light Screen do to us here? It really brings down the damage of what we're doing, so I think we will probably set up Light Screen on our side as well, and I'm going to use this as a chance to we'll just do a little bit of damage, and then maybe we'll get like a special defense down or something if we're lucky. Alright, that did a... Okay, you got off asleep. That's fine. I'm still going to keep it there because you might target it, and that's completely fine by me. If we do wake up, I want to get Helping Hand. Didn't, that's fine. Just means it's probably going to be like a 3-turn Shadow Ball. Yeah, which is fine. That should be okay. Yeah, with Light Screen. We're going to Helping Hand this time. They have special defense down. They're probably going to use a potion if I had to guess. I'm sure they have potions. Yeah. Not a doubt in my mind on that one. Still a lot of sleep. Alright. That's okay. It's going to be 2-turn for that, so why not? Why not just assure it's going to do a lot of damage? You got the 3-turn sleep. Alright, well, I'm glad Gardevoir just handles this, because you definitely had a rough time. You were helpful, though. It was nice to have the Volbeat for this. Volbeat made sure that we took out the one that we needed to immediately. And then it made the rest of the fight, like, a non-issue, so... I think this gym leader would be a lot harder if they had more than just the 2 Pokemon. It would have made it like a real spooky double battle. You take out one, it's still a double battle, but the factor that you can turn it into a 2v1 instantaneously if you have the right moves or Pokemon, kind of nullifies the situation. Which, that's fine by me, to be honest. Alright. I need to do a little bit of checking around here. We're running into a situation where the next thing we're doing is a lot of running around, talking, cutscenes. If I want to be able to get to somewhere important enough, it's going to take some time. And with where that will leave me off at, I don't like where that will leave me off at. So we might call it after we get through this little section of cutscenes here. Because it takes me a little bit to, it'll take me a little bit to remember how to actually get where I'm going. There's a lot of extra stuff in between, so. I'm going to do a quick check here. Yeah, so I think I've got a raid target that we can go off to. Yes, I know, Steven. I know. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I know. I would much prefer to have waterfall for my guy, but I mean, you know, dive is a thing. I just don't like the extra turn of, like, they could hurt me if they have the right moveset. Alright, where is the Pokemon Center? We will worry about the other stuff afterwards when we get back next time. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and call it for the night here. We've had another good run where the only thing that we've lost was a Graveler that we were just kind of utilizing for self-destructs, and we've got other options for that now, so we're doing really well. Our Pokemon selections that we're getting out of our catches have been quite good, so we've got a good selection there. I might be a little positive in saying this, but I think we have a fair chance as it stands right now getting closer to the Elite Four. There are still a couple of big battles that we have to get through, but this is looking positive. This is looking to be good. That being said, whenever we get back, we're going to be doing the whole final piece with Team Magma. And then we will be moving on to our last bit of gym work, and then I don't know what words those last couple were. We will be moving on to Victory Road, our final rival fight, and the Elite Four. So we're coming up towards the end. There will be a lot of prep work on this one because this one has a ton of routes for me to go back to get a bunch of side stuff for getting TMs and that I want to grab. So there will be a little bit of extra time that we're going to be spending after we get the last gym leader finished before we get going too much further. But that'll probably be one of those things that, like, we'll probably have, like, what, 2 more streams to handle this situation then, depending on how long it takes me to get through all that. Just because there is still a lot of fighting that still has to occur here. But I think we're looking good. We're going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you everybody for hanging out today, everybody that was here and chatting and all of that. I hope you have yourselves a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. We are going to go ahead. I should have started the raid target before I did this. I know better, but here we are. Thanks for hanging out as well, Tommy. And everybody that's lurking as well. I appreciate people coming by and lurking and all that. It's always nice to talk and chat with everybody. Yeah. I've got this. They're still doing this, right? Surely. Alright. We raided them recently, but they are still doing... Looks like they're doing a little to the left right now for their stream today, but they are still running their own Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Soul Link on Fridays or Saturdays, I believe. So, you know, I still want to support them and all that. They've been very nice whenever I've shown up in their stream and all that, so I don't mind showing them a little bit of support here. For raid messages, if you do have the sub, then I will put the shaky keys on here for you. I forgot to set that up. I really should have set that up. on stream elements, but I will have to do that next time. Now I'm doing it manually like a scrubby dubby wubby bub. But that's fine because I'm still a little baby scuff streamer and nobody's gonna hold that against me, right? I swear, why can't I just do this? Please, please just let me do this. Alright. There's this. I'm gonna start the raid while I finish up doing the other one. If you don't have... Gosh, I really need to do this so I don't have to do it manually. Give me these. I'm doing it as fast as I can. It's as fast as I can. I'm not very fast at it, apparently. There you go. If you don't have it, do that. Otherwise, either one's fine. They're just like shaking the keys at people. Alright, you all have a good whatever the heck it is. I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bibbidi bobbidi bobbidi bye. Dubai? I probably shouldn't do it that way, huh? I'm stupid.